Morning, chat. Good afternoon at this wet and windy day here today. I was just checking the weather there before we went live. It's looking like a wet, fucking windy week ahead. It's very bad over the weekend. With high rains and high winds and heavy rains. You have to pack up and go home one way or another today. Thank you, Mr. Nobody. A rare first for Mr. Nobody. Thank you for starting the clock. As you see, the outside of the tent is so rained up by here this morning. Nick Kana. Nick Kana. Up by here this morning.
Wow, 145. Meow, meow, 215.
Meow, meow, meow. Wow. Just Kana. Everything's all full of hairs now, it's nice and comfy for you. Morning, Smooth Son. What are you doing? Hey, Dave. Is it Marley's this morning? She says so. You know, it's an easier way of saying it. Actually coming into this.
Captain Edith G, X100. Good morning.
Good morning, Captain Edith. There's a start to the clock. Did that add to the clock? I think so. Thank you very much, Captain Edith. Thank you very much. Good morning to you. Good afternoon at this point, but morning to me. What time was it? We turned off the stream. It was like after 6, I think, right? So that's about right. I woke up a couple of times this morning with the rain, but other than that, actually had a grand sleep. And the mattress isn't burst like I thought it was. It must have been just because I left the valve open. Broken clouds. Rain on and off all day today, supposedly. It's literally just raining, like. I don't know if you can see the outside of the tent here, but it's covered. Does it have a sleeping bag? What? It's definitely much more comfortable to sleep with the sleeping bag. It's true. It was the night before. Where is that? It was underneath me. Where's the sleeping bag?
Accent.
Bro, 8 hours. Look. There's the helicopter going over. He's looking for us. It's day 23. Day 23. T is on a 30 stream. Thank you very much, T. Good morning. These are all in quick today. Oh, here's the rain again here. The problem with raining is we have to kind of, well, like, we'll have to hang out in the tent now until it kind of stops, and then I was hoping it would dry out, but I'm gonna maybe have to put this tent into the bag wet now, which is a bit of a cunt. Stay in the tent, I have to until this rain stops at least. I'm moving everything that way. The spiders on the inside. I have to be careful not to be touching off the walls as well, because if the walls, the inside walls touch off the outside, they'll get wet. And I don't care what it sounds like to you. The one that has to get out now. I said it. This t-shirt is probably as old as some people in the chat. It's definitely about 25 years old, I think. Yeah, fucking pissing rain now again. So it's raining in here like it's fucking it's bad. Outside. Hey Tricky Nicky, how you keeping? I'll show you now. I was going to show you what the weather's looking for next week. Fuck it, man. Did you see what it looks like for the next week, T, if you're looking at the weather? It ain't looking fucking good, I tell you that, yeah. Rain, rain, and rain. The whole weekend is just giving rain and wind now. Cold, it's getting cold as well. Yeah, today it's supposed to clear up around 5 o'clock according to this as well. Rain, rain, and more rain, shit. It's not looking good for next week either, so I think the summer is truly over. Back to the weather. Let's say it's clear. Some heavy rain last night it was. I woke up a couple of times with the rain here. He said the problem now, T isn't even well. The problem is the rain, but like, the problem is the canopy of the tent is soaking, and then getting everything out of here there without getting it wet, like, is another fucking issue because all the ground is wet, obviously. It's a bit we couldn't now. It's right, like at least an hour or so. Yeah, the weather's looking fucking straight for the weekend and into next week, so it's a dampener literally on making any plans. Maybe today is the day it should end. Like August is just over anyway, chat. We've been live pretty much the whole of August. As I said, fucking 20 dozen times at this point. It's not up to me, but 29th. You ain't gonna be able to do a whole lot tomorrow other than fucking. Well, won't be doing anything tomorrow, I don't think. But like over the next week or so, like if the Subathon keeps going, we're just doing a lot of fucking sitting around in abandoned houses and over here by the look of things. Yeah, what else we can do with the weather? Yeah, rain predicted for our week, yeah. T, we got extremely lucky, like, with the weather we got for doing the Subathon, so I can't, like, really go too mad about it. We're kind of overdue weather like that, though. No, Mr. Nobody, I'm not. I already told you I'm not going straight from this Subathon to France. I just can't physically do it. You want me to do 3 weeks, over 3 weeks of streaming here and then go straight to France and go hiking and camping all across France? It's taking the piss, like. Clearly Mr. Nobody has no fucking kind of comprehension of like what this physical activity will do to you. Not right now. I mean, it's not going to take me a whole day to plan the France trip either. Like, it's fucking going to take me a few minutes to book stuff. A rainy break is a good thing then. Well, it's just like, I don't really want to sit around on a Subathon either for like a week, like doing nothing, like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't seem right, like, the weather's not going to allow us to do anything, so. It's a bad idea, so. I don't see how I could make booking a trip content. Isn't that interesting? Shut up, how good. I can tell you to shut up, but I still told you it's a bad idea. That's the difference. Yeehaw! Fucking dog cars everywhere now. Really chilly. See me posting the pest section. I haven't seen anything. Do you think I do like lie here looking at fucking Discord stuff before it goes live? I don't mind taking a gander. I should put the phone now. There's... How is that a pet, mister? What's wrong with your arm? That's a nice bass. Don't know how I got this. My first time fishing. What? Your first time fishing? Have you been lying about fishing the entire time? Or should I pause that money message? What do you mean? So we'll smell. Don't know how I got this. It's my first time fishing. Oh, I get. Oh, wait, you're being sarcastic. Like what? Biggest lunker I've caught off the lake here. Cute. Cute fucking cute. It's not big. That's not big for a bass, what you talk about. What's the biggest one you've ever caught? The rest of them must be fucking tiny, then. £10? That's not £10. Unless you're a giant, that's not ten pounds. Day 24. Day 23, no? Not on day 23. Or is it day 24? I don't know. I don't even know anymore, do. Wasn't that day 22 yesterday? I don't know anymore. Went back to the first images with Subathon timer, August 5th. Yeah, it would be 23rd day because we took one day off. Biggest bass I caught off my brother's place, that was a rock. Thought you were stuck on the bottom or something. Or nothing. The weather's changed for sure, much colder. Now you seen it here when it just took that sudden switch there a few days ago. I use Maps 3, not sure it does in Ireland. Maps 3. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking. Is this some sort of bait or a rod or what is it? Spinner bait. And you know, like anything you have in America or Canada, you can probably order it on the internet. You realise that, right? So when you say, I'm not sure if you had that in Ireland, I'm sure you can order it online. What's the internet? I don't know. It's this newfangled thing. It is a set of tubes. Don't bother wasting your time trying to explain to Mr. Nobody's. It's like trying to explain math to a cat. You can get about as far now. You added more to the clock. Carla, Quiva, and Ryan. A few other people as well. Tara as well. Yesterday. Alright. I'm glad we walked back over and got the cigarettes last night, and then sitting here fucking very pissed off at the time. I have to do more groceries, got to keep weight up, otherwise 369. You trying to make it to £600, is that the goal? My £600 life.
No. My son. Forget your life.
My £600 man. Can you hear?
From the bird, diamond in the dark. My pants used to tear. Me never have the shirt. One suit of school uniform will make
45 people, yeah. 45 people on that.
I will make it jerk. Where we grow up, Santa never show up. December we celebrate, January slow up. Them know how we elevate, make them watch we blow up. Go and get your dough up, pretty get your glow up. Nails on your toe up. Them no love to see the growth, it sick them never throw up. Watch we as we go up, my sisters and my bro up. Jah I watch my every step, the blessing just a flow up. Cause hustling in on me blunt, coffee eating on the mud, to the fire on the floor. Listen to my every word. We the strongest of the strongest. We will be the longest. Hustling in on me jean, rotten rich that's on the dream. Coffee hit me and the team, all my kids them off it clean. We the strongest of the strongest. We will be the longest. Still a flip a dollar faster than a lightning McQueen. My born as a motherfucking money making machine. So don't every man have a dream. One day you see them face up in a first magazine. The rest of flag got 3 color bucket favorite are green. Set up on the block and we are serve everything. Take it back to Sherlock, share it up with the scheme. Make every girl I run out of them house and a scream. And I tell me say them ready fit take one for the team. She love the vegetables but she prefer the cream. Hustling in on my blood, my DNA and my genes. I got that dollar sign blood type, you know what I mean. Cause hustling in on me blood, coffee eating on the mud, to the fire on the floor. Listen to my every word. We the strongest of the strongest. We will be the longest. Hustling in on me jean, rotten rich that's on the dream. Coffee hit me and the team, all my kids them off it clean. We the strongest of the strongest. We will be the longest. From a penny to $1, from $1 to a bill, from 100 to 1,000 once you quit me get a mill. From a house and the flat to a mansion on a hill. You da swear say your jugs are a aisle man a drill, but a music we push, gangsta no sell pill. I ain't greater than no bush, Sherlock to Coville. All the youths them surviving on the streets them skill. So much innocent lives the system them kill. Unnecessary blood by the drums them spill. So the devil laugh, the dead thrill. If I them alone bold to the meat of it.
Doing these fucking ridiculous pink spikes there again. There's a signal okay for you. We the a bit for you.
Forget your life, your synthetic life. A new beginning awaits you. Your brainwashed existence shall be met with resistance. Follow the path to your future. Belong to the hardcore regime. Wake up from your synthetic dreams. Belong to the hardcore regime. Wake up from your synthetic dreams.
A whole lot I can do here in the end. When you and Kana sleep in the same place, who usually wakes the other one up first? Usually me. Usually I wake up first. Kana like very rarely wakes me up. Like. We got up there this morning. I went out for a pee. Kana did as well. I think she went for a poo somewhere, and she came back and just got laid down again. So she must like getting near it. She's comfy in here. Nothing to talk about with her. Swear her ears around. This is deadly album. I'm gonna fast forward it a little bit. Do you even know who this is, John? I'd be surprised if anybody knows just by listening to it.
Forget your life, your synthetic life. A new beginning awaits you.
Good. Goes
Your brainwashed existence
existence.
shall be met with resistance. Follow the path to your future. Belong to the hardcore regime. Wake up from your synthetic dreams. Belong to the hardcore regime. Wake up from your synthetic dreams. Are your future.
I don't know. Scott Brown from Bonkers. You probably never even heard him now that I said the name. This part of the album it's going into fucking that bit. It's very hard here. Cheers. Good morning. We're still going. Now we could have left the clock on last night, which would probably been the right choice, to be honest with you, but here we are. Chat were complaining, so it's like I don't want to do set chat. So we left it. We paused it again last night. Cheers, cheers. And thankfully there's no leak in the mattress. Must have been just because I left the valve off. Not messing on me, heart dropped when I came over to the tent last night and it was half the flight and I was like, oh no. Kana stepped on it with her nails about as hard as she could this morning. She didn't pop it like so. Captain, you surely know bunkers, do you? You surely remember bunkers. Well, I'm just guessing. I don't know what age you are. You could be way younger than me. Bunkers is in Rascal? No. Bunkers as in the DJs. Pixie, Sharky, and Scott Brown were the main three. This is one of Scott Brown's old CD. Believe it or not, I actually seen Dizzy Rascal live in Ibiza. I'm not the best with nails though, to be honest. I used to listen to all their albums, so back in the day they used to release like 3 or 4 CD albums, so they'd have like 3 of the 4 CDs. So this was Scott Brown's CD out of 3, and I think this is album 11 or something like that. When I was a teenager, this is the guys I used to listen to this, and I haven't heard anybody like him since. Listen to this, it's fucking deadly. Album really picks up here. He's pretty good live, alright, this guy. Back and forth. I haven't listened to this in years, but it's fucking still deadly. Rachel might like this kind of part of it because it's kind of similar to Coffee Cars. This is back when DJs could actually fucking mix as well, like. This is quite hard to mix at the speed he's mixing at, like. This is about 200 BPM, like. Probably recognise some of the lines that he uses. He uses a lot like movie lines and stuff in his songs. Who was it last night that was saying they're very good at? It was Jack, right? Stop right there. Welcome to the Raiders Burger. Cheers, cheers. Can anybody tell me what movie this is from? I'm not sure myself. So.
The builder's hand strikes thee down at my call.
What film is this from, Joe? I watched the dishes now, it'll give you energy.
I spied one who may be escaped prisoner. Be wary.
It's deadly. Come on, let's go! After him! I don't know. I don't actually know. I just know it's from a movie. I wonder if Cat knew. Just the voice part now, not the music. Come on, let's fight! I remember thinking back in them days as well that like dance music would only get better. It didn't. It didn't. This was kind of around its peak, to be honest. Definitely some of the best like mix CDs you'd ever buy. Like Dragon Ball, definitely not Dragon Ball. So I'm a huge fan of Dragon Ball. And then this next song will be from a movie as well. No turning back now. I used to play some of these tracks back in the day at teenage discos and stuff. I was DJing that time, like, so obviously a teenager myself, like, but I used to play down in one of the hotels. Used to play this down in one of the hotels, and I literally, one of the nights I was playing down there, I actually overheated the amps, like, to the point where they turned off with one of these tracks, like, went too hard on the speakers. Everything turned off, like. Warriors, that's what it is. Yeah, Warriors. There you go. Warriors. Yeah. So what's this from then? Does it say? Better not shave it. I did just shave it. This is like a week's growth. This is like a week's growth.
This is what makes me. This is what I am. life or death for me now. There's no turning back now. It's been a long time coming. But you know, this is what makes me, this is what I am.
This is what makes me, this is what I am. What's that? This is from, like, that line is from some movie, isn't it?
This is what makes me, this is what I am.
To the soundtrack to just like fucking to shake your room, this is fucking a great one, isn't it? Nothing like this on like big huge speakers. Mixing is fucking so spot on as well. You don't really get that even anymore, right? Like a mix CD, like. Cheers, 3D. Again for you. Good morning, Linda. Bang, diddy, bang. Chuck Brown, 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 still spotting the beanie. The shadiest one in the clip. Come on, I see me gas. I slide my low strong, let my khaki sing. West side, in the gang, diddy, bang. Run away, don't mess around and get paid. If I can skate, well, he's just took the voice lines out of movies, like. He's just took the voice lines out, like, you know. Warriors is a cult film, love it. So, the sad aspects about it. I'm sorry to say several actors in the film passed away. Not that old, yeah. Big cast, though. Huge cast in that. They do, but usually they split the tracks that would finish or start sound seamless on Spotify, etc. There's not as many as back then, though. Like, not to the level of these guys, anyway. I'm sure do you remember Bonkers? They had about 20, maybe 30 albums. SM9. Are you on this? I don't think you were, right? I have you here. Before my time? What you mean? Are you younger than me? Like, are you much younger than me? Because like it was during my teenage years I was listening to Bonkers, like big English group, about 30. Yeah, maybe a bit before your time then, yeah. But they would have been big when I was like 13, 14, 15, 16, you know what I mean? You're not on the hat, right? You've done 2,000 bits though. The hat is a bit dirty now, this one. I don't need to tell you who this, or maybe who's that in this track, chat. I think you've done 2K, you have. You're not on the hat though. No noticed it last night, and I was like, you're not on the hat. You're on the leaderboard, so. I don't need to tell you who the sample is in this track, right? Sure that's Eminem on this track saying bounce, bounce, come on, bounce. Pretty sure that's taken from an Eminem track. Easy is there as well, I think. But I think I'm pretty sure that's Eminem as well, right? Or maybe you're right, man. You're on the leaderboard. We have to put SM9 on that. What way do you want it? Do you want the S? Do you want it the same way as your name with the comments and stuff? Because your name is handy, it's easy. Or do you want Mike, or what do you want? Put you there above Carla. Want it with the what do you call it, the underscores? We can do it with underscores, right? SM9 knows that. Sure? It's up to you, like, whichever way you want that. Yeah. You can do the underscores, right? I'll fucking don't care all over it. I reckon there might be another couple of people that should be on it and they aren't. But you're 46 on the hat now. You're 46, I think, right? Listen to this hard to tell in the ears, but it's okay. No, because your name is short, we can fit you there as well. It's sarcastic, maybe. Maybe that's where I put it. looking very dark outside. It's really drying off. Oh, sorry, Kana. Sorry, Kana. Pop music's still popular in Japan, really. The only place in Europe that's still kind of really big is Germany at the moment. Not this, like, but just like dance music in general. I know that they're dying out everywhere else. Oh, if you think this is good, like they have like about 30 albums, and each album has 3 or 4 CDs. Like Scott Brown was just the hardest DJ, like, you know what I mean? He did the hardest beats like this. Like. The rest of them are really good. Like, some of the best mixing DJs, like Hixie used the main guy like that started. It was Hixie and Sharky that started it. But Hixie used to mix on 6 turntables. Like, I don't know how if anybody understands how incredibly difficult that is to like juggle 6 turntables at like over 200 BPM, but it's very fucking hard.
Strapped up my boots, got scooped up by game, so I hopped up in the coupe. God, what up, nigga? What the hell is going on? I'm trying to ease back and get my head in the zone.
People say like, you know, you gotta. People say like, you know, you got a daughter now and a son, and don't you want to make, you know, music that can help people and change the world? And I said, you know, that's what I'm.
He was mixing 6 turntables at over 200 BPM.
I got to make records like this.
I still have their original CD there, like the very first album, like.
And ruin your life.
Let's have some music.
From Hixie and Sharky.
What would any girl want you for? Face facts, son. You're not good looking. You're fat. You're fat.
You're such a cunt, Mom.
Even as a little boy, nobody liked you.
My dick is a biblical plague, spitting frogs and locusts. I'm like supercalifragilistic bitch, suck on my roast dick. My cock's deadly, that's the medical prognosis. Doctors could use my semen as bug spray to kill roaches. I've been the world's grossest since holding those throat hits with more ferocious explosions than rolling with golden globus. I explode noses, the backhand break faces. All you pussy millennials better hide in your safe spaces. I'm an anarchist, bitch, I live for pandemonium. I urinate sulfuric acid and I shit plutonium. Tricking a trick, I'm fingering it, licking the clit, giving it a fit, hit it with a brick, stick it with the dick, I'm slicking it lit, go. The dirty dick derelict, foul mouth rhetoric, welcome to my world, bitch. Every chick that I stick, the bottom of the slime pit, welcome to my world, bitch. The big titty snorkeler, the pimp pussy auctioneer, welcome to my world, bitch. Thumbs up, Henry Winkler, the sick clit tingler, welcome to my world, bitch.
Please go away.
One day a fine as wine, high class dime had a career. She said she was an actress looking to start a career. So then I lied and told her that I was Lars von Trier. Now get your ass in here and have a beer. I started rapping in her ear and told her I was slugged from atmosphere.
That might be a good idea.
For my dick like a chandelier. She had a longer vagina wall than the Great China Wall. I cleaned the dirty pussy with a
maybe even collectibles and gadgets or something like that. I don't know. Collectibles, tech or something you can name it.
It was the giant mother of all twats. Her pussy lips looked like the blankets they used to give Indian smallpox. I sucked on the slob's tits, started giving the twat licks, but her pussy was more hairier than Chewbacca's armpits.
Like
and
all
STD
the
came to get
gear in
me
there as
riding
well
on a
or
jet
something.
ski. When she squirted, it's like the water parted in the Red Sea. The lyrics might sound misogynist, but the crabs inside a vagina
might be a good idea. Remind me, Smooth Tongue, 'cause you know me, I'll forget.
Flypaper, pussy size of a skyscraper. She uses NASA space rockets as a vibrator. That's my word. The clip was the Titanic
I'm gonna have to go back over some of these names as well. Some of them are getting very faded. The sweat.
Beatboxing. Fuck it, keep the beat dropping. I'ma keep rocking. I make the cunt come fast. I piss nails and up truck glass. I toss the moon at the earth and make the sun crash. I drink cyanide milkshakes and I snort mustard gas. Fuck it, I ruptured the cunt and then I suck the slut's ass. 9 months later, the earth shook and the bedroom collapse. She gave birth, a pterodactyl eggs fell out of her snatch. And when it hatched, the dinosaur baby started kicking raps. The pussy spit out turntables and the baby began to scratch. Go.
Please go away. Please go away.
The dirty dick derelict, foul mouth rhetoric. Welcome to my world, bitch. Every chick that I stick, the bottom of the slime pit. Welcome to my world, bitch. The raw dog bumpy dick, quick to stick a ugly chick. Welcome to my world, bitch. Finger fucker feminist, these cum shots never miss. Welcome to my world, bitch.
Please go away.
Go away. I'll see you again.
Hang on. This is 946, number 46 on the hat.
I'm back in it, bitch. Hit the head game is right in that pussy, feel good, throw a rack in that bitch. Walk in the club with a scrap in that bitch. Niggas, they shoot like a rack in that bitch. I peel off in the Thunderbird up in Johannesburg on the giraffe with this African bitch. Came from the bottom of my grandmama house. I'm funeral fresh, get the cameras out. 99 bottles of beer on the floor, we went wild in that hole just like Animal House. Eating the rappers, the cannibals out. Bust off in your bitch while she laying on your couch. I get head in the whip while she driving that bitch. She caressing my dick and my hands in the blouse. You think they your homies, they sex in the end. My homeboy just got motherfucking new friend. One day you here and the next day you go. We still mourning my niggas, so fuck your new bitch. I'm drinking again, trying to mask all the pain. My height coming down, now my cash go insane. Party for now, get the money, my niggas, cause one day they might come and bash in your brains. We up in this bitch. Just got paid. Got this drink in my cup. Nigga just got sprayed. We been on all night. I don't know about you. I wanna be at this shit. Bitch, you better have my name.
Cheers, no thank you. I just noticed it last night there. What time is it now? It's 4 o'clock. Suppose we should be open and do something.
Yeah, east side nigga to the day I'm in the pine box. This marriage you wanna make a motherfucker's mind stop. In the side, might throw a bitch and got the side box. 3 strikes on my high top. You ain't got no fucking hearing in your iPod. Black East, my God, I bet you won't lick a pussy while I watch. So high, it's like I'm sitting over Jupiter. Getting money, they gon' think I worship Lucifer. Being broke was never cool to us. Glued to the concrete, you ain't moving up. Yeah, your favorite rapper just a fairy tale nigga man, cause I know his girlfriend very well. She let me fuck her on the Ferris wheel. Hit South Beach and got hair while I carousel. Yeah, I never paid for the hair and nails. Vodka got the room spinning like a carousel. I'm harder than a ninja trying to parallel. Park a Mac truck for the pump, I keep a pair of shells. Yeah, you can find me in the ATL. Might set a fucking club up like an ATL. Niggas still going crazy. Thank God for rap money, never fuck you. Yeah, we up in this bitch. Just got paid. Got the drink in my cup.
Yeah, we go sleep.
Nigga just got sprayed.
You have a good
We
sleep.
been on all night. I don't know about you. I wanna
some
be like
food.
this shit. Bitch, you better
You
have
hungry?
my name. Give me the loot. 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 son, I have to. We've got some shit that be bad for you if you rap to. Carving the words like tattoos. Permanent feature, I live here. It's a fact you've been there, but didn't do this like we did, yeah. Sorry, it's clear, piss sweet, your speeches get dissed here. Gas burnt off like when the mist clears. This normal shit, that shit deformed with the awfulness. Spaced out like came here through portal shit, walk with us. Too much whack shit tortured us. Made me feel nauseous, so we were forced to torch it up. And we're maintaining still, I'm glad you brought it up. Commanding more respect than was shown or ever taught to us. Break the cycle like a bike under a bus. I'm just spitting how I like to, if you like to, give a fuck.
Home is where my mind is when I travel in a timeless type void within my thoughts. Made my own world and came to visit yours. My stock rise when I drop lines. You lot might do it, yeah, it's good, but it's not right. Much like what guys, my mind grows on trees. Much like lost my block right, the story down. What's it all about? You're falling out the picture.
What's it all about? No, wait, get away.
It's the way tragic in the end. Are we happy to accept that? Or happy to pretend that it's not so? Coming home, a lost soul, it's borderline. I meant to bring another state, and I forgot the name of this place. But once again, came with a flame. On paper is plain, respect comes away, we don't chase it. Live from the foundation, the basis, we break limits.
On the back with the medal like a war veteran. Beats hit you like the shot of war, return again. My bars are like the universe, a place you never been. Before my last act, even with my head. A type of potency that ain't measuring. Modern science looking at us like a switchcraft. We medalistic class to sell a thing, drug rap and sell a thing. After the house came, your scheme ain't the same again. Gas ruined everything around me, I gave a cream. We just extra then mislate to the scene. Ain't no way to stop it like a tumor that's straight the screen. Hate the team, it's like a jaw is swinging like you ate a bean. We was building but it crumbled like a lapidation. I'm the smoking gun, left for me assassination. The Star Trek shit, we dumped it in the wasteland. Undercut the fucking room out like a mace can.
Yeah, I bring this home like the red. They say home is where the heart is. Push the cardiac arrest. I'm the rarest of the myth, like a Martian in the flesh. I'll be starving with the starters of the bed. Throwing darts up in your head now. Startled like rabbits in a headlight. I'll forget a pattern this. Put us on the next flight. Done this with the outlet with some crumbs up on the red line. I'm firing like a tech man. That's why we be the headline. Ain't clocking all our best lines. It's probably past your bedtime. Best I get you exiled. Nature's greatest mystery. You'll find us on the X-Files. And patterns out with textiles. For the textiles, we get smiles. Our sex world. The vibrant. Let bygones be bygones. You know we're about to blow the flow. Something like a time bomb. We're missing for a minute. Yet forever read the British Islands. Cause that's where I'm from. Never bite like a python. Tall and grey like a pylon.
Is that right? This drop's still coming from the tree. Hey, Carla. And it's still pretty wet. Living in a blender, thank you very much, thank you very much. 4 years on Twitch. How did you sleep? Not too bad. Not too bad, thanks. The sun is out now. Now there's a sun out. Do I leave it to dry there for a while, or is it even gonna dry then? I should take the tarp off. Maybe I'll do that. It's left at this link 13%. Kenny. No. You okay? You just some biggies in there? You just some biggies in there? thank you, the real redneck. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Welcome. Cheers for the follow. thought I was after losing the fucking battery bank, but I was like, no, I left it at home, it's a small one. Right, I'll put you on TTS here, so you can talk to me while I'm doing this. Carla, stop with the emote spam. That's enough now. Fucking hell. There's a wall of emotes. Is it an emote only emote or something?
The 88th Baron says, hey chat.
This is like fucking a wall.
S_M_9_ says found it. Hardcore Tano C, one of the biggest labels in Japan. They release loads of albums with various artists, all mixed so the end of one track flows into the start of the next. Kinda like bonkers, although, I am sure it's not something unheard of anyway. It's also better if you turn on Spotify or Tomic's Crossfade.
Yeah, and like they were pretty big, like here in England for a long time. So this is rarer today than it was back then for sure. I think just mixed CDs in general. Even all the Euphoria CDs and stuff back in the day were all mixed as well. Oh, thankfully it doesn't read out the emotes and it. So.
Reese and Rinser says sup lad.
I'm just gonna put this in the end and change it because this is nearly dead anyway. 10%. I'm just gonna switch this out.
Lynn Babish Holiday says everyone has a great day. Reese and Rinser says half an hour till epic journey dusted.
You two blind babies have it. I don't know if I'd banked on that one. It's been the last minute now about 50 times, so I wouldn't bank on it.
Tricky_Nikki65 says at Lynn Babish Holiday.
trying to think of what way I'm going to pack the bag.
Reese and Rinser says, ha ha, it's never over till the fat lady sings.
No, definitely not.
Kana stop cheer. X500. Josh Wood dance, Josh Wood dance, Josh Wood dance, Josh Wood dance.
There's an example of it. Thank you very much, Carla. Thank you very much.
Josh Wood dance, 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 Josh Wood dance,
Thank
Josh
you
Wood
very
dance,
much,
Josh
Carla.
Wood dance, Josh 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 Wood dance.
What's it saying? Josh Wood dance? Josh Wood dance? What is it?
Tricky _ Nikki 65 says at Carla stop. Minuteman 781 says let's go Ju Wu dance. Carla stop says at Tricky _ Nikki 65.
That sleeping bag nearly takes up more room than fucking out now. It does take up more room than outside, does it?
Carla stop says cheer 500.
Jam Josh Wood, Jam Josh Wood, Jam Josh Wood, Jam Josh Wood, Jam Josh Wood,
Carla with another 500 bits. Jesus Christ, Carla.
Jam Josh Wood, Jam Josh Wood, Jam Josh Wood, Jam Josh Wood, Jam
Carla's
Josh
going for
Wood,
that
Jam
number
Josh
one
Wood,
spot, I
Jam
think.
Josh Wood, Jam 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 Josh Wood, Am Josh Wood, Jam 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 Josh Wood, Jam.
I love God.
Carla stop cheer. X500.
What?
Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin.
Carla, what are you doing?
Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh
Carla, what the
Josh
fuck?
Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin.
Huh?
Minuteman 781 says Carla just can't stop.
No,
Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh
change your name to Carla. Go.
Josh Wooswin,
Go,
Josh
go,
Wooswin,
go.
Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh
Go,
Wooswin,
go,
Josh
go.
Wooswin,
Thank you,
Josh
Carla.
Wooswin, Josh Wooswin, Josh Wooswin.
Weather Joshua, Texas, USA. The 88th bot says Joshua, Texas, USA. Missed 10 hours 24 minutes and 0 seconds on Friday the 29th of August 2025 temp. 23.0 C, 73.4 F. Feels like 23.8 C, 74.8 F. Wind 16.7 kilometers per hour, 10.4 miles per hour. Gusts NA. Direction north-northeast. Humidity 93% dew point 21.8 C, 71.3 F. UV index 3.3 pressure 1016 hectopascals. No rain expected. Carla stop says Carla go lol. Tricky _ Nikki 65 says at Carla stop. Kyrie Chef 006 says goodness Carla. Reese and Rinser says I left for the ads. Came back to Ju Wu twin.
Wood dance, Josh Wood dance, Josh Wood dance,
Carla again, what the fuck?
Josh Wood dance, Josh Wood dance, Josh Wood
Says
dance,
another
Josh
500
Wood
from
dance,
Carla.
Josh
Carla,
Wood
what are you
dance,
doing?
Josh Wood dance, Josh Wood dance, Josh.
Clouds 11 hours 25 minutes and 0 seconds
Carla,
on
thank you
Friday
very
the
much.
29th of August 2025 temp. 30.0 C, 85.9 F. Feels like 37.0 C, 98.5 F. Wind
What the fuck is going on? Just breaking it. Carla is breaking the alerts. What the fuck is what the fuck is going on? Like, no.
Kana stop cheer. X500.
I don't even know how many you're after doing now.
Change your name to Carlago. Carla Stop says cheer 500. Kyrie Chef 006 says again. Carla Stop says at tricky _ Nikki 65 I should. Minuteman 781 says at tricky _ Nikki 65.
Voice win.
I have no idea how much Carla has added now. And she's still doing it. Like,
M_9_ says I think
it's after missing half of that. Like, I don't. I don't know how much she's after doing. She's after doing so much there. So, and they're missing half that. So, I don't know where it broke or when it broke. I don't know what was on.
So. Carla Stop says cheer 500. Carla Stop says cheer 500. Minuteman 781 says let's go Carla. Smoothstone says bit of this, bit of that. Tricky _ Nikki 65 says Carla's broken the alerts. Carla Stop says cheer 500. Rinser says W breaking things. S_M_9_ says yeah, she broke it. I think I need to add time.
Thank you very much, Carla. I don't know, have any idea what she did there, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Thank you very much, Carla.
Drifty BBQ says 13x500.
She did 13 by 500. Fucking hell, Carla. There's 14.
500.
Carla, what are you doing? She's definitely got top of the leaderboard there. So you'll have to work out what it added and what it didn't. Like, are you sure it's 13 by 500, Drifty? You'll have to work out what added and what didn't now. You can just go off what was left on it and what it added.
Kana stop cheer.
Carla, what the fuck, man?
Skicken scam one, 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 skicken scam one.
They're never gonna work out what time to add now.
Skicken scam one, skicken scam one, skicken scam one, skicken.
Carla Stop says I broke cock.
Yeah. I think it's because it's kind of effy here as well.
Says yesterday, I was washing the car with my son. He said, Dad, can't you just use a sponge? Lynn Babasholaday says peanut butter and jellyfish. 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 Carla Stop says since the clock is broken just set it to another 24 hours. Tricky _ Nikki 65 says at Carla Stop. Ramev says Carla. $3DLA Sir says my parents raised me as an only child. Which really annoyed my younger brother.
I have no idea how much time she just added there, so leave that up
Kyrie Chef 006 says hello doggo.
Thank you very much, Carla. I don't know how much you just did there. It was a lot of the... Is Carla doing all the ones now that she was going to do last night or something? She was like, I'm going to stay up if you go to sleep and leave it on. You keep it going. I was like,
3DLA Sir says I think my wife is putting glue on my antique guns collection. She denies it but I'm sticking to my guns. Lynn Babasholaday says addiction to the hokey pokey was ended, but the person turned themselves around. S_M_9_ says it'll work it out. Kyrie Chef 006 says does your dog know how to give paw? Ramev says, good morning. Kana, what a beauty.
Johnny, pop. Good girl, see? She does, I don't know if you can see her there now, but she does know. She does, you know as well, don't you, Kana? Good girl. Don't do that with her very often, she never forgets. Alright, Kana.
Lynn Babashuladay says nothing should be purchased with Velcro. It's a total rip-off. Carla Stop says cheer 500.
Carla's egg fire, Carla's egg fire, Carla's egg fire, Carla's egg fire, Carla's egg fire.
Ed. I tried it and my goldfish died.
Carla, thank you very much. What are you doing? Carla's keeping this whole thing going by herself at this stage.
Lynn Babashuladay says at the zoo, a kangaroo was seen with a baby in its pouch. The zookeeper was asked what to call it. The zookeeper said, a pouch potato. Tricky underscore Nikki 65 says at Carla Stop.
Like how many bits did she just do there? That's crazy. What did you do? Like fucking 8,000 or 9,000 there? So like.
Carla Stop says at Tricky underscore Nikki 65. Carla Stop says how much time is left now. Lol. 3DLA Sir says how many clickbait articles does it take to change a light bulb?
SM9 is
the
working
answer
it out
will
there,
shock
Carla.
you.
SM9 is working it out there. Because it was adding time and then it wasn't adding time as well. So it did add some of it and then it didn't add other bits of it. So it's going to be pretty hard. The easiest way to work it out though would be go back and see what time was left. And take that away from the time that was added. Or just, you know what I'm saying? Time that was left and then take away.
Lynn Babashuladay says time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana.
With the fucking TTS and take away the time added on the clock now and then just work out what should have been added on would be the easiest way to do it.
Lynn Babashuladay says, did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. 3DLA Sir says, cop, I'm arresting you for downloading the entire Wikipedia. Man. Wait, I can explain everything. Lynn Babashuladay says, did you hear that laughing too loudly is illegal in Hawaii? They only permit aloha. Garbled 4-Lif says, happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you very much. Why is it every time we turn on the TTS it turns into bad jokes? Let's do some bad jokes. He's just like Google all these or what? Does Google all these jokes or does just know them?
Lynn Babashuladay says, I'm so good at sleeping that I can do it with my eyes closed. 3DLA Sir says, because it's funny.
You getting these little Christmas crackers? Is it though?
Lynn Babashuladay says, my dog is a genius. I asked him, what's 2 minus 2? He said nothing. Lynn Babashuladay says, I used to hate facial hair. Then it grew on me. 3DLA Sir says, I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. KyrieChef006 says, one student named Choc was late for school one day. The teacher then yelled chocolate in the office. As all the students fled the class.
What kind of happens in the woods when you have to uneven ground? Maybe it was the bottle of water that...
Minuteman 781 says, what? Lynn Babashuladay says, have you heard about the new corduroy pillows? They're making headlines.
What?
$3 sir says, how does a Japanese Chihuahua say hello? Kana Chihuahua. Lind Babasholade says, I just paid $100 for a belt that doesn't fit. What a huge waste. $3 sir says, who is the greatest dog detective that ever lived? Sherlock Bones. Lynn Babasholade says, my boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. Flosk89 says, happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you. Thank you.
No. No, you couldn't.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I have a very particular lack of skills.
The best thing to do with this
I will
tire
never
puppy
be
to
able to
hang
find
it up
you.
for a while.
But what I do have
Ground
is
as well.
$2 and a Casio wristwatch. You can have one of them. Lois, Meg's dead.
Lois, Meg's dead.
Second-hand stores.
Second-hand stools. Shouldn't have done it.
$3 sir says, wife, I can't believe you went to a prostitute to have sex. Husband, what did you expect? We haven't done anything for months. Wife, you could have told me you were willing to pay. Cylinferes says, good one at $3 sir. Lol. Lynn Babasholade says, an Irishman was in New York, patiently waiting to cross a busy street. There was a traffic cop manning the crossing. The cop stopped after a few minutes and told those waiting to cross the road, okay, pedestrians, he said, let's go. The Irishman stood waiting, growing more and more frustrated. After 5 minutes, he shouts to the cop, "Here. The pedestrians crossed ages ago. When's it time for the Catholics?" "3DLA Sir says, I asked my wife if sex is a chore to her. Not really," she replied. "Chores make me feel satisfied afterwards."
Leave that dark dry out for a while.
Silenfreeze says just 3DLA Sir says, "A woman I slept with told me I had the biggest penis she'd ever seen. Turned out she was blind. She was just pulling my leg."
The hair, the thing. Is there? Oh, I got in already.
Silenfreeze says, "Hey now. My mom was blind. Seriously, yes." Kyrie Chef 006 says, "Why did the chef give the burger set the burger ablaze? Because it was well done."
Alright, lads, you can give it a rest with the jokes now. Kind of get off that. Get off.
Lynn Babasholaday says, "A hungry feeling came over me stealing and the mice were squealing in my prison cell and the old triangle went jingle jangle all along the banks of the Royal Canal to begin the morning. A screw was bawling, 'Get up you bowsy and clean up your cell,' and the old triangle went jingle jangle all along the banks of the Royal Canal. The lads were sleeping. Humpy Gussie was creeping as I lay there weeping for my girl Sal, and the old triangle went jingle jangle all along the banks of
the Royal Canal." That's better.
Lynn Babasholaday says, "The Royal Canal."
The Royal Canal.
Lynn Babasholaday says that walk feels like a long time ago now.
It does, right? It is a long time ago. So what is it? Are we on day 23? We did
Russell says the Royal Canal.
18 days ago now. We completed it.
Silenfreeze says, "Feels a lot longer to Baron than to us, eh?" Drifty BBQ says, "Look at that hat chat."
It probably feels quicker to me. The last few weeks have flown by. Doesn't it feel like that? But much time has gone by there.
Lynn Babasholaday says Wagwan for today, Baron.
Wagwan. Wagwan, me bro.
Kyrie Chef 006 says, what did one wall say to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner.
Give the jokes a rest now, I said. Enough now. Nobody laughing. If that's all it's going to be every time we turn on TTS, I just won't turn it on every time anymore when I take it out. I think you can't help yourselves with the TTS.
Lynn Babasholaday says, I am going to see UB40 and Inner Circle today.
UB40, are you? My mum's a big fan of. My mum's been to loads of UB40 concerts. UB40, Jesus Christ, UB40 are still touring. I didn't think they were still touring. Ancient at this stage.
Tricky_Nikki65 says it. Lynn Babasholaday, wow.
That should be good. That should be good. That should be good fun. Hope you have a good day. I don't need to hope you have a good day. You will have a good day after.
Lynn Babasholaday says 45-year anniversary tour.
Okay.
Silenfaries says Baron needs a shower. Kana needs a flea bath. And the rest of us needs to give them both a big hug and a soft pat. Smoothstone says at Lynn Babasholaday, oh shit, nice. Ah la 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 long. Ah la 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 long lee long lee long. Lynn Babasholaday says at Smoothstone la 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 long.
See what happened there? Did you see that? What happened was, because that's a bit of an angle there, beside us, the water ran down and got in between the ground.
Lynn Babasholaday says, when I am king, surely the first would need a queen and a palace and everything. Yeah, now I am king and my queen will come at dawn. She'll be waiting in Kingston Town. She'll be waiting in Kingston Town. Right on, she'll be waiting in Kingston Town. Oh, yeah, she'll be waiting in Kingston Town. Oh, yeah, she'll be waiting. Russell says 2 crisps were walking down the street, one was salted.
I don't know if you heard me the past like 3 times I said it, but it's like the jokes are rest. No, some of they're hard to hear and
S_M_9_ says Baron. Can you refresh once more before I add the time?
okay.
Lynn Babasholaday says Baron, I wish you liked the joke hour. This is the best thing that happened to me this morning.
You like it? I don't know if everybody else does though. It's a bit much after like 30 minutes to just everybody just doing one joke after, you know? Then I'll refresh now. There, it's refreshed there now.
S_M_9_
122 minutes for
Sabat
fuck's
time
sake.
122 M.
What the fuck, like? What did she have to 3 hours? Oh my god. Carla, what we gotta do with you? What did she have to 3 hours then or something?
S_M_9_ says 14 subs. S_M_9_ says 14 by 500 bits, sorry.
Okay, so 7,000 bits. Is Carla on top of the leaderboard now as well? You see the way that happened, chat? So there's a bit of a hill there, a bit of a slant there. When it rained then this morning, it ran down that and got in between the floor of the tents and the ground mat here. And the ground mat, problem with the ground mat is when you have it down, yeah, it stops the water coming up, but traps the water in between. Like, you nearly would have been better off without the ground mat there. You know what I mean? At least it would have just went down into the ground then. So what I'm half thinking is it even worth fucking putting down a ground mat, like. Because it nearly, you know what I mean, it causes that issue, like, and if that wasn't there, the water wouldn't get trapped there, you know what I mean? You just go in underneath.
Russell says need a high spot scented.
It's just the way the fucking ground is here more than anything, though. You'd be nearly better off without the ground mat, I think. You know, it's giving you that protection, but I don't know if it's worth it in that situation. If you know it's gonna rain, you're nearly better off without it.
509 now. Carla passed T on the bits board with 23,509 now.
She's top. She went from not being on the leaderboard the other day to top of it now.
You can do it!
You can do it. Oh. Surely you can get
Lynn
like,
Babasholaday says joke hour is an important and happy part of the day. We should have a portion of every stream as joke hour and we all can smile and laugh together.
Sure, you can get like a permeable one of these as well. Like, this is stupid. Like holds the water when it gets in there.
Silentary says you have my yes. Vote on that idea.
It's not. It ain't to the democracy here, sadly.
Lynn Babasholaday says I propose this as a motion. Anyone to second the motion? Silentary likes the hour.
They said it's not a democracy here, so there's no point in putting it to a vote.
Silentary says can I second it too lol.
You can all you want, but it doesn't make a difference. I'm the captain of this ship. Don't forget that. Are we having a mutiny, are we? Maybe. Kana, what are you doing?
Lynn Babasholaday says it's decided then. Baron, when is the next scheduled time for laughs?
Are we walking the plank, are we? Is that what we're saying? There's a mutiny I'm hearing. What's that? I'll have you keel hauled now in a minute.
Lynn Babasholaday says it's a coup.
You'll have to be keel hauled now. Yeah, that's the noise you'll be making.
Drifty BBQ says I for one would like to thank you Baron for everything you do for us here in the chat, and we are the crew captain.
Thank you very much. What? I fucking just whipped all that into me face. And we are the crew captain, though. Is there only one captain here, I'm afraid? Can't wait till next time.
Can't wait for the next time.
You might be waiting a while.
Says I Captain Drift. Drifty BBQ says Baron is the captain.
You got that damn right.
Drifty BBQ says we are the crew.
Yeah. Drifty knows.
Hey, let me get him there. Hey, let me get one too. Let me hold him. Yeah, he's there right there. What the dog doing?
What the dog do? Dog's chilling.
And
Do I hear the scent there? What's the dog doing? What's that? Need that noise. Do. What's up? Where's it, babe?
Russell says sausages.
Sausages. You're a blading silly sausage. Right?
Ling Babasholaday says pancakes and sausages. Silenfer says maybe. Kana should be captain if you don't want it drifty.
Well, I think we're gonna have to ban some people here, I think.
Russell says some dogs' reactions to certain words.
Some people have to go overboard now if I keep hearing this fucking other captain talk. We're conspiring against your captain, is that what I'm hearing? Be none of that here. You'll be keel hauled and thrown overboard.
Drifty BBQ says I am just the chef of the crew. Ling Babasholaday says Baron is the captain. Russell says AA.
Right, remember that. Fucking remember that. You'll find out real quick. Remember.
S_M_9_ says 49 crew members. I favor our chances. S_M_9_ says 49 v1.
It wouldn't stand a chance. Because none of you would be brave enough to even start. Throwing you all overboard one by one. What do you mean? You think all 49 of them people are going to turn against me? Was she joking? The people that are talking mutiny here would just be all...
Russell says put SM9 in the brig. Thank_you_Ryan says hello, this is Ryan Sneaky Lurk King Ryan. Silenfreeze says has mutiny started?
In the hole for fucking a month.
Lynn Babasholaday says you're laughing this morning, Baron. Just fine.
Lift your fucking spirit up off the ground now in a minute. Alright. How about that? A red? Who is that? An old red? What do we have?
Lynn Babasholaday says it's a raid.
It's a
Dan
raid.
56722 says hello.
Hello.
Datboy_51 says Chaji. S_M_9_ says coming raided. S_M_M_9_.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid.
Idyllic710.
Thank you for the raid.
Nightbot
Welcome in.
says go check out Idyllic710 at twitch.tv/Idyllic710. Rossalk says shiver me timbers.
Cheers for the raid. Cheers for the raid. Thank you very much. We're on day 23 here, chat, of our first ever Subathon. We're still fucking going. The weather might be bringing an end to it, though, by the looks of things. His chat doesn't. We were camping here last night, having a few drinks. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all keeping? I haven't done this properly at all.
QueenCat_420 says beautiful woods. Cronky Ray says Idyllic710 just finished a nature stream, so I don't think she came with the raid.
No worries, I rarely go in with the raids anyway, because I'm always like walking home. No worries, right? How are you all keeping? Always good to have you. I didn't fold it properly, is it? Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Cheers for the follow. Oh, I never explained what we do here as well, so I'm the bear and we do IRL and only IRL. We've done like about 400 kilometers walked in the last 3 weeks or so. We started off by walking the longest walking trail in Ireland, which was the Royal Canal. And we've kept walking a lot since. We've been camping out here the last couple of nights.
A chill day.
And we do a lot of travelling around Europe as well. We've been on 11 streaming trips in the past 2 years or so. And then all 11 of them trips I've never taken a day off. We've done, what is it, chat? Over 330 hours or something in the last 30 days. 330 hours or something of streaming now in the last 30 days or so. Well, if that sounds interesting, Danny, is drop us a follow, stick around, get to know everybody. You'll be looked after here. You'll be well looked after here by the crew. If you haven't followed Idyllic yet, chat, make sure you go give her a follow. She does some great outdoor streams, good singer. She's 420 friendly as well, so go give her a follow, check her out. This is supposed to be on the inside, isn't it? It did rain here last night. Stuff is a bit wet. A lot of rain now for the weekend. It's given kind of a storm now blowing through for the weekend. Yeah. likely. Shouldn't do it. Right.
S_M_9_ says, did you have enough tobacco in the end, Baron?
I had to go over and get them last night. So walk back over and get them. Because even if I had enough for last night, and they wouldn't have anything then for this morning or today, so I just have to go back over and get them. I know Idyllic does a good bit of camping as well, right, Chad? So I can highly recommend that sleeping pad if she's ever looking for a new one. That is like the best investment they've made for camping. Like, it's very expensive, but it's the big Agnes Rapide SL. And like, I looked through like hundreds of reviews to see which one was coming up the most frequent, and this was constantly coming up in people's like top threes and stuff. So I ended up going with this one. It's very good for side sleepers as well, this one, because
Russell says, can you ask Kana to speak lol?
Ask Kana to speak? No, she doesn't just speak. She does when she wants to, don't she? Again? You talk. Bow. 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 Can I speak? Speak. Bow. 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 No?
Datboy_51 says, are the life of a shepherd. Russell says, very intelligent.
Did you get lug? No. Get lug.
Russell says, while dogs may not fully grasp the concept of a remote conversation in the same way a human does, there is evidence of their ability to process and respond to these situations, often demonstrating a high level of learned intelligence.
Oh yeah, without a doubt she knows I'm talking to her. Like, as I've said before, she knows far more English than I do dog. Do you know what I mean? She understands far more English than I do of her language. You think about it. Let's do that right, so.
Russell says dogs are very good at recognizing voices. Studies have shown that they can recognize their owner's voice and even distinguish between different people's voices, even when they can't see the speaker. This is why a dog might get excited and wag its tail when it hears a familiar voice on a video call, even if the person isn't physically present.
Do you reckon? Is it? Well, that makes sense because your mum puts the streams on for Kana as well when I'm not there, so she gets to hear the voice. Isn't that reckon? And she knows the difference between people's cars. She knows the difference between the sound of people's cars. I've seen it there yesterday on stream. Met one of my friends. She knew the car straight away. There. We just keep going a bit grey every now and again. Might rain again.
It's compressed and can lose certain frequencies. A dog's hearing range is much wider than a human's, so they may perceive the audio as distorted or unnatural, lacking the richness of a real voice.
Meow, meow, round 45. Wow, 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 wow. No, meow, meow, meow. 215. Wow, 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 round 45. Wow, 215. If you are meow, meow.
If you're meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. You win, Jumper. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Russell says Kana Muat recognize the Greek accent.
Greek? Greek?
Nadia next door says howdy at the 88th Baron Kana and chat. Happy Friday everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Hyperlby says happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you.
Hyperlby says hey Baron.
How you doing?
Silenfery says wanna shock. Look up. What countries eat dogs? Hyperlby says good afternoon everyone. Russell says Greek.
Oh. Eat dogs in Greece? No.
Tricky_Nikki65 says at Hyperlby. Hyperlby says I'm good thanks. What about you? Nadia next door says Mr. Roboto Domo. Hyperlby says at Tricky_Nikki65 hey Tricky.
It's not fitting there now. Moon.
Nadia next door says at the 88th Baron got to be a pro at packing.
Yeah, it's like fucking it's like Tetris trying to pack your bag. And it's not even quite right now. Because I can feel something like digging into me back now. I don't have to walk too far.
Russell says patient.
20 past 5 now. Patient. Hey! Barker.
Nadia next door says I always pack too much stuff. One of those warriors who brings more than I need.
Yeah, I've kind of got it down to like just everything we need, but everything we need is still a lot, like, you know, with all the streaming equipment. It's the battery banks is like the heaviest thing I have to carry. Woo! There's some biggies. We get you some biggies. We get you some biggies. This is a stick. Woo! You throwing it to me? Woo! Thanks.
Nadia next door says yeah, like how do you know how many battery packs and snacks to bring?
Oh, you work it out over time. You work it out over time. Experience, I suppose.
Nadia next door says lol OMG she's so cute.
Yeah. Throw it. Throw it. Yeah. Yeah.
Hyperobi says you should do the boss of Sherwood.
Got it. You gonna give it to me? You gonna give me that? Look at here. Look here. Music. Music.
Russell says Wally stick.
Woo. Get it. Look here. You gonna lay back down with it now again? When we go up, bring the stick with you. Let's grab this back. Get the stick. Get the stick. Get the stick. Come on.
Russell says timing.
Get the stick. You get another one? What other is that one? I'm gonna get this one. Get the stick. You get that stick. Get that stick. You get that stick. No, don't eat it. Kinda eat it. Don't eat it. You get some food.
Tricky _ Nikki 65 says that's a tree Kana.
That's a tree.
Hyperobi says what a playful Kana.
And she's still quite playful for like, you know what I mean, being an older dog, you know.
Russell says Kana, what are we building?
Kinda, you going into Basecamp, right? Let's go inside or we sit out here. It's a bit windy out here. We'll make the most of the sunshine, I think, and sit out, right? I would prefer to sit outside then. Kana saying that.
Nadia next door says the average dog plays fetch with sticks. Kana plays fetch with trees.
Sticks are a bit small for her. Well, I've definitely camped more this year than I ever have in my whole life for the. I've camped a good fucking like 50 times this year.
Russell says make a deck chair.
Make a deck chair.
Nadia next door says this is my first year watching stream and I thought this was a normal amount of camping lol.
You thought this was normal? No.
Russell says few logs.
You'd be lucky if other people go out once a year and do this kind of stuff. I'm fucking all the time. I only got the tent about a year ago, and like we've been adding bits and pieces. The next major upgrade I have to get is
Selma says Greeks eat lamb brain but no dogs. Nadia next door says yeah I could maybe do it once or twice a year. I got a bad back. Russell says like those reclining ones outside cabins.
recliner one. Build the recliner one to do.
Selma says Greeks eat lamb brain but no dogs.
No.
Selma says they may torture cats and dogs though, but I cannot speak about it here.
Oh, let's not speak about it here. Yeah, stop. Maybe we could get one of them, you know, the hanging chairs, is that what you're talking about? And just nail them to the trees.
Nadia next door says or I wonder could be attached that higher, attach rope and seats, making a swing.
Yeah.
Nadia next door says what could go wrong. Russell says they're made with cut logs.
Cut logs? Kana, stop! Kana. They keep that up the rear. Come on, get the seat.
Russell says 4 side by side for a base. Tricky_Nikki65 says she's helping Baron. Russell says then 2 vertical and a back plate. Russell says cushion. Cranky Ray says cheer 500 gotta run Baron. Have a great day.
Have a great day, everyone.
I love gold.
Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you very much for the bitties. Have a good day, man. Thank you for the bitties. Kana, get over. Cheers. Thank you very much, Ray. You too, man. Hope you have a good one. Ouija. Or forget these.
Russell says or just do that.
Let's do that.
Tricky_Nikki65 says at Cranky Ray. Drifty BBQ says you all out here wanting Baron to build furniture. What does he look Amish? Russell says forgot.
Yeah, you look Amish. You know what? There's the roof.
Russell says you had a pop-up chair.
Yeah. I need a new one though, it's starting to fall apart this. I'm going to sit on it one day and it's going to, all the seams are going to just split on it. I need to get a new one.
Russell says I've got a blue one of them. Nadia next door says lol.
I can't even remember where I got that one. Why does it read Nerd Next Door's name like Nadia or something, right? Is that anybody else hearing that? It reads out like Nadia. Anybody else hearing that? Let's reading out. That's it. Nerd Next Door's name.
Nadia next door says call me naughtier one more time TTs and we going to throw down.
Calling you Nadia. Nadia business.
You're as cold as ice.
Oh, that's for Bitties. Thank you. I haven't heard that in a while. You're as cold as ice. You're as willing to sacrifice. You're as cold as ice. Anna, do you want some food? You're as cold as ice. And are you willing to sacrifice your food? Thank you very much, Nerd Next Door. Thank you very much for the bees. You came with some food. You need some breakfast.
S_M_9_ says Subathon 15S.
Thank you, SF. Can some food.
Russell says psychadnid biscuits.
They're starting to fall apart, so I need to get a new one soon enough, I'd say. Living your biggies. Now.
Nadia next door says there's nothing better than when you find out that you also have Monday off, making for an extended weekend.
It's looking like it's gonna rain all weekend here now. Rain and wind, very fucking windy. Up to 72km/h gusts tomorrow. What's it like Sunday? Up to 70 then on Sunday as well. Windy and west weekend. It's not looking much better next week either. For effect's sake, well, the summer came to an abrupt end there, right? 3 weeks of good weather and then back to shite again. Windy
Nadia next door says I can't remember the last time I saw rain. Maybe 5 months ago.
Well, come here, you'd see it every few weeks. Like 3 weeks is the longest spell I think we've had in about 4 or 5 years, without rain. We were very lucky that we got this weather for our first ever Subathon, you know. We were very lucky.
Nadia next door says that's awesome that the weather has been working with your Subathon. I don't know much about them as you're the first IRL streamer I've watched. Do they usually go this long?
No. And usually what people do as well is they leave the clock on when they're sleeping, like, so. That's been one of the major differences here, and most people do them from like their houses, like, you know. Like the original plan was for us to, you know, do the Royal Canal, which we did, and more at this stage, but like that would have took, like, it took us 6 days
Nadia
to
next
do
door
that.
says leave the clock on when they're sleeping. That's cheating.
That's the norm though, that's the norm. That's the way I feel about it, is it's like cheating, like, but you're getting, if people are doing subs for you to sleep, like, but, and they usually don't do as long hours as we're doing. Like, we're doing like 15 to 18 hours most days, like. We're basically only turning off the camera when we're sleeping, you know what I mean, and we're pausing the clock and stuff, so. Yeah, that's not normal, like, yeah, like if it had went a week, you know what I mean, and we had did the Royal Canal, I would have considered it a roaring success, like, you know what I mean. That would have been an amazing first ever Subathon, like, for it to go that long. But like, this is just like out of fucking out of the realm of fantasy now at this stage, like, you know what I mean. I had no expectations going out. Chat will even tell you, like I was saying, like, I don't know if we'll even make it 2 or 3 days, like. But we're on day fucking 23 now. Just don't even know what to think anymore, like. It's looking like this, like the weekend is gonna be wet now, so it's looking like the weather is gonna bring a bit end to things if chat doesn't.
Tricky_Nikki65 says IRL is the way.
Like, I took 1 day off in the last 24 days, like this. So we've been actually doing it for 24 days now, but I took 1 day off because I just had to, like, cause I was fucking absolutely just wrecked from all the walking and stuff. But it's looking like the weather is going to force us to take a few days off. Like, the only other option would be to go to, like, fucking one of the abandoned houses or something, to walk over in the rain or something. But, there's not many places you can go, like, when it's raining around here with shelter. The weather is kind of like I was planning on doing other things this week, but the weather has just brought a halt to them plans. It's turning really cold again all of a sudden. Like it's been saying the last few days, so it's 17, 18
Nadia next door says OMG, I remember that one house we found with the hole in the floor.
Yeah. We were there a few nights ago. In the house again, just for a little bit. Pit stop. The winter jacket will have to come out again soon. Like even a bit chilly sitting here now. I'm gonna put on the other jacket, I think.
Drifty BBQ says the support has been so crazy, and honestly can't think of any other streamer that deserves it more than the Baron. He gives back to us threefold in comparison. We are lucky to have him chat.
Thank you very much, Drifty. At least some people see you. Chat, I'm not forcing Drifty to decide that either. I'm not paying Drifty to decide that, right? Something of it. What's left in this? A little bit. Drink. Must drink 4 or 5 glasses last night. Huh? I wasn't actually that drunk last night. I was a little bit. There's a little bit of that rum left. You know? Still kind of busy.
Lynn Babasholaday says breakfast. Tricky _ Nikki 65 says BRB, deliveries.
That is pretty much my breakfast. Breakfast, lunch and dinner at this rate. I'm surviving on Coca-Cola. There's a packet of crisps and chocolate, but they're buried down the end of the bar now, or the bag, so I'm not even bothered to crisp them out. To be honest with you. Hmm? That's right, because this is okay. Kind of just sit lying there now watching a spider crawl. You full now after that kind of, yeah, all that now.
irony. I still ain't giving a fuck, so if I hurt your feelings, tell it to your diary. Nigga, I'm so peach, rhyming no cold beats. Finally shining without the diamonds and gold teeth. The higher empire trying to bring fire in on me. So I keep my guards up. When I'm tired, I don't sleep. Check it. A year ago, I wasn't all that. Now I'm sucking bitches all on my balls. Heck no. You could be a fan of all of my songs, nigga, but just don't ride my dad. Just don't ride my dick. Don't ride my dad. I know there's a whole lot of niggas who wonder why I can't diss it. I ain't tripping, just listen, I'm on a discreet mission. Rapper speaking no drugs, money, and deceive women for a check while they boss grilling, sitting in the seat spinning. That's like the foulest crime. So somewhere down the line, I was bound to rise to make a difference, and now it's time. I know you rappers is about a dime, but it's hard for me to live when you corrupt the minds I'm surrounded by. I ain't the nigga you go outshine. Truth is, you only go in when I'm coming outside. Fuck your road, turn it down mine. Yo, when you greet me, get on your knees and open your mouth wide. For the record, I ain't the type to share. If you a rapper tainting my image, then war's what I might declare. Just cause I'm buzzing off the white contacts don't mean that you should take your ass to Hot Topic to buy a pair. A year ago, I wasn't all that. Now I'm sucking bitches all on my balls. Am I your best friend? What? Heck no. You could be a fan of all of my songs, nigga, but just don't ride my dick. No, don't ride my dad. Just don't ride my dick. No, don't ride my dad.
Looks like it could rain again here.
Look, self-awareness, pride's a coat and yes, I like to wear it. Buttoned up, don't like to let no air in with a pair of gloves that I hope doesn't perish. I discovered though when I get holes in them and I let joy in, I'm in higher spirits. My mistakes are like a screaming parrot, just repeating lyrics. I can barely bear it when I'm lost. Road is narrow, I'm looking down it like a gun's barrel. Aren't we all searching for the serum that could help us breathe and leave our state of peril? All of us have made defensive scarecrows that we scatter around our fields and treat like heroes when they scare away the things that we should cherish. Cause we're too embarrassed to admit the fear is that we're lost. Yeah, but what does it matter? I get too combative inside of me. As a person who canvas, the pain can be flat. I get messy when I start to get rattled. The heart of a savage and quiet when I lurk in the shadow. But something on that up, I don't wanna be over dramatic, but look at the data, it's
rolling for at least 20. You want to be pretty good at it right now. Because there was one stage when I was younger, like I used to get all the lads, like all my friends to roll for me, like, because I thought I'd never be able to do it with the shakes in my hands, like. But when the lad sat me down in his house one day and he's like, "You ain't leaving here till you're old because I'm sick of fucking rolling for it till you learn how to roll." And by the end of the day, I did. I got one, like, you know, yeah. Drop it. You're not tucking it tight enough then in the middle. You're like scared of ripping it or something then, I'd say. It's not tucking it right then. Like you should get it to the point where you can tuck it. You can hold it like that, like without actually it being stuck, like, you know what I mean? Like your sticky part shouldn't be holding it together, like, you know what I mean? We used to do all them stupid like cones and stuff back in the day. Like we did one night, and I'm not messing. There was 30 cigarettes in it and over a half ounce. I think it was nearly an ounce of hash in it. It took like about 4 or 5 hours to smoke the whole thing. Like maybe even 6. Like it was going for the whole fucking day. Like it was about that length. Like about that length, and I'd say the end of it was probably about that thick. Like. It's just a waste all them. It's just a waste all them corners and stuff like that. It's just a waste, like.
You have now found yourself trapped in the incomprehensible maze. Y'all know how it be.
It is a waste, like. We used to do that shit all the time, like where you'd waste a week's worth of stuff, like in a night and stuff. Like, well,
aftermath in every image. Look,
I'm not something for everybody, but just my music taste is so like wide at this point that it kind of is
I want a
something for
flaming
everybody.
arrow shot into a creeping raft. I'm kidding, I just want the cheapest you people have. It's no thing. No display blazonry, unmistakably luminous. The mood is disillusionment. Shit, even Cindy Lou who quit. I'm super stupid, future looking tuna fish and suture kid. En route to mute the TV in a view without a boot to lick. Bruise it at the nucleus and drooling through the bells of war. Meet the neighbors when your resume is skeleton with ore.
We'll have to do one night, sit down and go through a lot of like the old CDs again or something. Maybe I'll have to bring them over again one night. We'll go through again and start loading tracks of the old CDs.
You already voted. Homecoming theme is a burning village. The same campaign pivot when you in the field. Thinning blood and newly surfacing disorder. Spin the wheel.
I have a big huge case of CDs there.
People you confide in will be spotted eating rodents whole.
I did it one night and I couldn't actually find a lot of the CDs, like even on YouTube. Like,
I want 1,000 lanterns drifting on a summer's wind. I'm only joking, y'all can feed me to the pigs.
grab no tobacco use or paper.
It's no thing.
Yeah, a few of my mates just were up here, like most people here like rolling tobacco. Like. We went through my vinyl collection one of the nights as well.
Has been canceled. How snappy can you adequately scaffold? Happy canvassing the neighborhoods. I'll never take advantage of his patron. As a patient, they are placed to be a phantom of. Nan under the bandages, examine till he vanishes. I don't feel a social pull to show the wolves where grandma lives. I find
I used to have about like over the years I probably had double the CDs as I have left there, but like a lot of them got missed and got lost or got taken at fucking events and stuff, like DJing and places and stuff. It's surprised how many people would rob your CDs, and it wasn't just me, it was happening to, like there's a common thing with DJs, like even some nights you'll end up with like other DJs stuff in your box, like you know, that's happened to your life today.
I should nail boards to the back door. I should feed squirrels from
like I have a few CDs there from DJs that I've never seen again, like you know what I mean, that have ended up in my collection as well.
It's no thing.
And I used to have dozens and dozens of like the blank CDs that are all like fucking out. That's it. I know kind of everything I was listening to, like, but I might do it again someday. Or something to do. Like, you have to start really being creative over the winter, like with things to do. There's going to be a lot of sitting around.
When they swing that way to the right, you swing to the left, you heard? Damn, I ain't been broke in a minute.
Sure.
Don't get it fitted. Toe off the bow in a Bentley. Fucking your hoe in the kidney. Fuck up the city. I do not dance or jiggy. Gun is sucked under this
The funny thing
like
is
it, I
that
spin it.
the CDs or the vinyl were one of the lightest things you were carrying when you were DJing. So, like the amp and the speakers, like they were some effort, like especially when you're carrying them down across the beach and stuff. Got very cheeky then though, like, you know what I mean? It got very fucking cheeky. Like even I have the CDJs at home, the Pioneers, like, and even they make it very fucking easy, like, you know.
I was carried on a wolf's back to corrupt humanity.
You still have to know what you're doing though.
somebody in front of them pioneers and say, yeah, mix the song there. This is what they would do. But it's very easy if you know what you're doing compared to like mixing on vinyl. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll have to set it up the deck. The thing is, I'll have to do it like out the back garden at home or something. Plans for the fans trip? I don't know, I'll have to look into it now once this ends. I haven't had fucking time to stay and think of it. Yeah, well, I definitely ain't fucking going back with Andy's stuff for another month, and I tell you that. There's just too many things that have convinced me now that it's on their end there. I think we'll have to look at how much it's going to be to do the physical, like not a box setup. You said it's been working well for Mr. Paul now, right? Just doing it this way, right? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes first, and then maybe we'll have to look at the belly box setup. Live view or whatever fucking is best. New iPhone next month. I'm not doing an upgrade till Christmas or after the New Year, so I'll have to wait till then. And we'll see how good the new iPhone is. Which is better to go with. Oh, we're getting it, like I'm gonna be getting a new phone in the new year, one way or another, like, you know, so see what's best. What options are. Because like Samsung are supposed to be bringing out the 26 now in January as well, and nobody's sure what 100% what's going to be actually on it, so that could be the better option. We'll have to wait and see. Or do you reckon there's that much of a difference in the reception quality from an iPhone that it's worth us going to that? Like, even though the cameras and stuff are better on Samsung, like. I suppose there's pros and cons to both. And like T was looking at both of them as well, like, and comparing them. We'll have to see what the S26 is like. The IRL probably not American Platinum. It's not the same company though, no? Not the same developer, it's like just on two different platforms. And two different And I've seen it happen now a few times as well, like where the thing will go to an F, right, and then it gets stuck in a loop, and it just will not come back until I like either go out of the app, stop the stream, or turn off the signal. Like, it's so fucking weird.
Yo, let's begin it like this. The definition of a rap flow. I'ma reinvent it like this. Now what's that? What's first? A bust back, much trust, bust gas, much bust. A small time fuck. Giving your hub claps.
Yeah, IRL Pro, like they rarely do updates.
When I'm busting the rough raps,
you've seen the problem with the
is it a blizzard? Is it a limit? Any crime you can name? I committed. I admitted. I did it. Lottery, gotta be in it to win it. I'm just a white boy born in with flags invented, but I'm the baddest, undefeated. Beat it, believe it, leaving you leaking, losing blood like an anemic. I'm rather conceited. Rappers are comedic.
That's like a book that came up maybe about 5-6 months ago.
figured that raggedy
it's just
bastard.
being
His breath stank like a
persistent,
gargling with battery acid. Who would have figured me to be deadly? They never be ready
and
to
even
bury me.
their
Rather be
advice
ready.
on
Nobody
how
better
to
than
fix
me.
it doesn't work.
Let's begin it like this. The definition of a rap flow. I'ma reinvent it like this. Let's begin it like this. The definition of a rap flow. I'ma reinvent it like this. Rugged man flow is uglier than blind dates. My mental is heavy like Heavy D and Chubb Rock combined weights. I love myself. I'm so vain. I'm not just the king of New York. I'm the king of the whole game. Putting rappers in hibernation. They're hiding away to retirement. The racing is funny like a pie in the face and devastating. Made a mistake and you waiting, debating, facing your fate and creating, hating, raping, imitating, degrading, breaking your place and taking your safe and taking your paper, paying for faking. This is history in the making. But wait, spit at the cops. I'm resisting arrest. They want to see me fry like a chicken wing in the breast. The truth is behind closed doors. I'm a bit of a sissy, singing love ballads to bitches like Lionel Richie. No joking, bragging and posting, hoping to get close and approaching, poking, perving, imposing, potent poison, the potion, cooking, the potent, cutting your throat and opponent, opposing, leaving you floating. The
I have
ocean,
the little
rosary,
camera
rocking the
or the
broken,
little
leaving you
light
broken,
attachment
smoky,
for
the
it, and
second
I've
that the
seen with
motion
that
explosion, the
it just
flowing, overdosing, the
overheats to
chosen,
get
the smoking,
to be practical with using with the
let's begin it like this. The definition of a rap flow. I'ma reinvent it like this. Let's begin it like this. The definition of a rap flow. I'ma reinvent it like this. Yo, rat-a-tat, sporadic attack, panic, laying you down like crap addict. You dissing, missing your fingertips. You crack addict. I had it. I'm back at it. The mathematic, bringing
sure
the
that
black
would be
magic.
an
I'm back.
option
Hold
from
up.
Vodafone,
Let's slow
right?
it down with these raps. Let me catch my breath. Let my brain relax. I'm so
Like if I'm on a Samsung S23
I'm in the
Ultra
Guinness
and
Book
doing
record
Ukraine
breaking.
after
Hit you
2
with a
years,
chair
surely
like the
they're
World
gonna
Wrestling
have to be
Federation. I got a bad reputation. Doc wanna put me on a better medication. Cops hate me, harass me, interrogation. I'm dumb in the head like an education. That's enough. Wait a minute, I'm finished. I'm done with it. Yo, Swan, sing it.
It's hardly downgrade me, right? Like I'm on like the flagship
Let's begin it
phone.
like this. The definition of a rap flow. I'ma reinvent it like this.
Because this phone, like this phone was 650 or something like that, or 690. Well, if you were to buy it new, it was like 14 and 1500, right? But then you were locked into a 2-year contract, and it's, what is it, €70 a month or something? 60 something, €70 a month. Well, I have unlimited data and unlimited data speed. That's why it was just like pissing me off so much when I was seeing the fucking like the Subathon 8 kilobytes and stuff, and then it getting stuck in them fucking ping loops. And it's definitely a loop, like, cause like I'm watching it go up and down, up and down, up and down. Like,
I look back and
it comes back. It even comes back for a second and then
all
goes
the
back
times that
up again. Like.
we had together.
And I've noticed now it's not doing it when I don't have the. I haven't had the hotspot on now since yesterday, like.
You know,
and I don't think it's done it once. Like. Oh, actually, it did. It did do it at one stage there yesterday when we were walking over here.
Always, it's me and you. You and I been best friends ever since I was a young kid. Everything we did, where's time went? Got a lot of years coming up ahead of us, and
I was maybe thinking of doing the bell box option, even just so I can have get another camera then as well, so we can do hands-free stuff.
I've been waiting for the moment. You and I can make it happen. A lot of people think we ain't gonna make it happen. I ain't got a problem with them though. That don't even matter. We ain't looking for
I will work it all out over the next few months anyway.
Like that came a long way. Never did it for the money. We ever make it big? I'ma give it to the family. Looking back now, everything is looking funny. You and I in the room writing up late when the mood strikes us. We don't care if they do like us. Writing songs for that.
If that works like well, like that'd be an alternative to a hand-free as well. You know what I mean? Especially when you're outdoors. You know, say if you knew you were walking a big fucking clear straight somewhere, you could just have the drone follow you behind you and be watching behind you, or even coming in front of you sometimes and stuff. And just have the mic on and stuff. That'd be pretty cool if you could do that.
Hey, welcome to the studio. Yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, good to meet you, for real. Yeah, come on
Please take
in.
along the
We're running out
canal,
of
yeah.
time already. The label says we have to make a song today. Okay, so just get in here. Yeah, so just rap about whatever you're thinking about.
You and corner, vice versa, two perspectives at once. Can't you set it up to where people can switch between the two cameras as well if you had it set up like that on the stream, right?
Okay, I should probably say something a rapper would like, bitch, I'm high. Or I always got the stick on me like I got crucified. Maybe I'm inside the Hellcat and I'm doing 205. How about I don't play around, this shit to me is do or die. Do or die, do or die.
That might be the way we have to go then.
Do or die, do or die, do or die, it's do or die, it's do or die, it's do or die, there ain't no we to me, this shit is you or I. Drink the Kool-Aid if you want. I
Is
know
this
that
new
shit is
iPhone that's out like a big upgrade on like cameras or anything like that?
Look at all my commas stacking up to God up in the sky. Yes, yeah, in the sky. Yes, yeah. In a private jet, I fly over Dubai, then go straight to Rome. I just bought a massive $150 million home. I don't pay my taxes, so the middle class is shrinking more. How's that? Yo, do you think you could just rap about normal stuff? Oh, okay. I don't think the average music listener wants to think about the middle class shrinking. Let's try the next verse. Okay, right now? Alright, go. Okay, when I'm thumbing through my money, it feel like a dictionary. And I got an AK-47, it is big and scary. Bitch, I'll send you straight to Jesus, I feel like a missionary.
Usually they have fucking very small upgrades or the last few years. Might have some big like battery upgrades or something like that that are useful for us.
Situation can get very violent. Did you know that Jim Carrey took a trip to Epstein Island? I got VVS's on my neck, you know they flawless diamonds. A laser caused the fires that hit the Hawaiian Islands. Smoking sticky like the blunt up with a burning flame. They did 9/11 to get the insurance claim. Yo, so I noticed you keep slipping back into rapping about internet conspiracy bullshit no one wants to hear about. Please just rap about normal stuff. Okay, I can try. I felt like I was. Yeah, okay, let's just try this last part. Yeah, I should probably say something a rapper would like, bitch, I'm high. Or I always got the stick on me like I got crucified. Maybe I'm inside the Hellcat and I'm doing 205. How about I don't play around, this shit to me is do or die. Do or die, 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 it's do or die, it's do or die, it's do or die. Yeah, I actually think that that last hook you laid down is usable. I'm just gonna get rid of these verses.
One of the things that's been most annoying about this is the fact that it loses the chat at times, because that was like when we were on the old setup with the single sim setup, that was literally the last thing that would ever go with the chat. Like I could have zero signal in an area and I could still see the chat. Like chat would see nothing, but I could see the chat. So that's been a kind of a little, very fucking annoying little thing. But I don't know half the time then when the chat goes dead, I'm like, because it's happened many times where I'm like, the chat's just gone quiet now, and the chat has actually been flying, like, and I'm like, right, this hasn't been working. Who was this now? Another red. Another red. Spazzer, thank you very much for the raid. I'm guessing it's you, is it? Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Cheers. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We're on day 23 here of our first ever Subathon. It's bleeding cold. Welcome in. Cheers for the raid. How are you all doing? says on IRL Pro you're only supposed to use 3 or 4 overlays, like, you know what I mean? So that maybe causes some issues. But I know what you're saying, yeah. And like you were saying, like some of the overlays I won't be able to see, but there's some of them that I'll have to be able, you know what I mean? I kind of need to see. Thank you for the shout out, Drifty. my fucking eyes have like sunken into my head at this stage, like. And have some big black fucking rings around my eyes after this. My eyes feel like heavy now all the time for the last few days. No matter how good of a sleep I get, right? When you're tired, there's something like there's certain slides to do that actually hurts. But this is more so like you know when you get like really late at night, like and you start kind of getting that heaviness around your eyes here, around the tops here. It's like just constant now for the last week or so. The last few weeks are just starting to catch up with me. Oh, there's another follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Welcome in. You know what? Like, it's saying here today that it's not tempted to say now. 17 Celsius here now. It does not feel that like it feels like a winter's day again. Second that weather changed there, like the good spell of weather ended there the other day. It's just like immediately into autumn kind of feeling already. The chill is back in the air, you know. You lighting the fires and stuff again. Follow goal, Matt. Oh, do we hit 5,200? We've been hovering around that number now for last week. Thank you for the follow again. Thank you for the follows. There's 2 follows there. Welcome in, welcome in.
You're running and hiding in dreams. I'm always there.
The follows have actually been the slowest kick on this Subathon, you know what I mean? Do you think we'd get more like we might at least get like half of the follows and we'll get subs or something like, you know what I mean? Not even a quarter. The free one is the hard to get one to get.
The kisses of the sun were sweet. I didn't think I let it in my eyes.
Gonna die soon now,
like an exotic dream, the radio playing song.
We're down to the last factory rank.
Watch how the moon sits in the sky on a dark night, shining with the light from the sun. The sun doesn't give light to the moon, assuming the moon's gonna owe it one. It makes me think of how you act for me. You do favors there rapidly. You just turn around and start asking me about things that you want back from me. I'm sick of the tension, sick of the hunger, sick of you acting like I owe you this. Find another place to feed your greed while I find a place to rest. I wanna be in another place. I hate when you say you don't understand.
Fucking hell.
Will I find a place to rest?
That's
I'm
winter
so sick of
temperatures here.
attention, sick of the hunger, sick of you acting like a potent bitch.
That's winter
Finding a place
temperatures
to
here.
feed your greed. Will I find a place to rest?
Was there a bit of frost even? Like at that temperature? Was it frosty this morning then for you though? That was very early.
Try to take the best of me, go away, you. Try to take the best of me, go away, you. Try to take the best of me, go away, you. Try to take the best of me, go away, you. Try to take the best of me, go away, you. Try to take the best of me, go away, you. Try to take the best of me, go away, you. Try to take the best of me, go away.
We get that, like when it gets cold enough here in the winter, we get that freezing fog. And when you're walking through it, it's fucking awful. It's impossible. Freezing fog, yeah. It's like little pockets of fog, like, but they're extremely like cold inside. And it's like little cold spots, but the fog like develops it. When you walk through it, like you can just feel, like you can feel the drop in temperature, like it's like little cold pockets of fog. Like,
I'm going on back to the drawing board. I gotta
it's
get
usually
back
a
to
couple of
Congo
degrees
Flow. I'm
colder
no
days
shorts. I break
around
through the
it.
force
Like,
when I give it to the people that really don't want more. But I better go perform for the front row fans. In the meantime, throw the funk for the folk. I'll flow for the fun and the fam and the friends with the code of a man that go for the plan. Afro in command. Young veteran, better give me RESPECT. And don't let him in. If you ever did him wrong, you best be easy. Fucking I'm ready for any enemy. I'm betting on the bullet, the bullet, the ball, the door. Can see him ready to storm. A dog with the artillery. And any minute, I call him up in the enemy arms. The brain breaker to take it away off a nigga. The figure, the people that never love it. The hip hop making away of the great. I'm breaking the paving the way for the flow. And the people that love me spit fire. And I ain't even done with the beat when I keep my impressive speed. With the head of a nigga,
who would have thought we'd make it to the 4-year
like I'm
anniversary?
having a seizure. It's all about format and contact with the pencil on the paper. Put my loved ones on the map. When I go for the gold and the pizzazz, but I keep my nature. I believe that I'll get to the top, but I gotta maintain prosperity. And these days I see clarity. When I pick up the pedal, I gotta be heavy to beat.
do we have a hair of the dog? A hair of the dog? We have enough hair of the dog, so enough fucking hairs off the dog. Do we have a toast? Do we have a toast? I think Slowpoke's having a few drinks with a toast. You'll even get like a, you know, the weather channels and all they would say like, oh, there's a risk of freezing fog and all tonight, you know what I mean? It is good stuff. I don't know if I like the darker rums as much as like the spices and stuff, but we'll have a shot. I have a chaser there anyway, but you don't really need like a chaser with rum, right? Unless you're a pussy. To another 4 years, to another 40 years, Christy. Cheers, everybody. It's been a hell of a ride so far, but as I've said to you before, we're only getting started. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. What's up, buggers? Let's go. That's actually quite smooth, like. That is quite smooth, like you drink that just right. That was, it's down to that line there now. It was up to here last night, I think. This was out here. Drank a good bit of it last night. Enough for probably another glass or two, maybe. swig of it there. Joker was that fun today, got me through here. Every morning. Got a couple of bottles of wine today. Pretty right today, Kevin. Subathon's still going, yeah. How are you today? I'm pretty fucking like exhausted to be honest. Catching up with me, right? I feel the heaviness around my eyes. It's supposed to lash rain now for the whole weekend, so if it's still going now, we might have to pause it. Not even like sleep at this point, is it though? It's just like mentally draining out this point. I need a few days of just like quiet at this point, you know what I mean? Of just not having to talk or like fucking do anything. had no idea, so I haven't really prepped for it to go this long, you know what I mean? We've been kind of doing things on the fly since the Royal Canal, you know? Even the Royal Canal was kind of on the fly as well. We could have been fucked there a few of the times along the Royal Canal if we couldn't get like accommodation and stuff like so. Everything's kind of worked out for us as well. Everything is kind of worked out for us. The weather has took a turn for the worse now, sadly, but like we'd probably be up on the fucking Waterford Greenway now if it wasn't for the weather this week. The weather has turned against us now, so.
Twin Glock, bitch, you ain't a thug, you ain't in jam pop. Red dot, I'ma keep on stomping till it's near pop. Fizz rock, I can't be caught
at this point, it might be better than it ends, so I can start planning for France, like, you know.
Twin Glock, bitch, you ain't a thug, you ain't in jam pop. Red dot, I'ma keep on stomping till it's near pop. Fizz rock, I can't be caught
Learned a lot from this one, yeah.
Red drop, I quit popping sticks, so sipping red drop. AR pistol, I love how a whole block clips. Ass shot, let that thotty twerk, bitch, we can't lock lip. First thing first, I'm a trapper rapping.
Oh yeah, long time ago. I still have to put the boat on the water somewhere. I still have to bring the boat out and put it on the water somewhere. And I still have to do 30 minutes of slow walk, right? The snail's pace, and I still have to do the 25 push-ups in the backpack. Will I do that now? Backpack is about 40 pounds now to own.
I'm still about my paper, who got work for the low. Got more perks than the stove, got more drink than the dock.
I can do that now.
Cut up, mix it tech with a rock. You claim you was gang, but why you acting like a cop? If I see the paperwork, then I'm gonna put you in your line. Glock, bitch, you ain't a thug, you ain't in jam pop. Red dot, I'ma keep on stomping till it's near pop. Fizz rock, I can't be caught slipping, so the fizz hot. Red drop,
oh yeah, I have to get in the water.
sipping red drop. Twin Glock, bitch, you ain't a thug, you ain't in jam pop. Red dot,
there's a nice day during the week, we'll have to do that.
Fizz rock, I can't be caught slipping, so the fizz hot. Red drop, I quit popping sticks, so sipping red drop.
Twin Glock, bitch, you ain't a tug, you ain't a jam pop. Red dot, I'm keep stomping till his neck pop. Feds rock and go, slipping to the feds up. Red drop, I sip, quit popping to the red drop.
Sen kalk mimini mikrofonunu get bak Jack burada telefonunu tak kağıt kalem bir de ilham olacak tam gaz çapası havada düşmana buna çıkanlar
Are you coming home now? Never again. No, yeah, we're gonna head back home now before it gets dark because all our batteries and stuff are gone dead anyway. Supposed to be really bad weather on the way in.
With no apology, pick him off the panic a little minute, cause I gotta be frantic. I'm a gem, cause I'm an oddity. Got all the track like I'm grabbing at mama knockers.
Supposed to be awful weather the weekend. Windy, very windy and rainy.
All aboard the night train.
No, that's not for now. Yeah, if the Subathon's still continuing now, we may just take like fucking the next day or two off and then see what's going, what we're gonna do next week. And I'll try to see what way it is for ferries and going to France. I think that isn't that ferry stopping running to Cherbourg at the end of September or something, right?
And you'll know it, I think, if you take a big drink with your mouth to the brink of a jog of
Cancelling that one at the end of September. Maybe we should try to book onto the last one ever.
Investing in nature for sinking your sorrows and raising your joys. Oh, what botheration, no dose in the nation can give consolation like touching me boys. No liquid cosmetic to lovers athletic.
Yeah, I'm eating torches and stuff for that now, so
can give such a bloom as a sweet by the powers in the garden of flowers ever gave their own bowers such a darling perfume. And this liquid so rare if you willingly share to be taken your hand
down
when
the
it's frizzled
I
and
don't
dead.
know
Oh,
what
the
to say
sound
now.
has the merit to yield the true spirit. So strong it'll shake
Rain for the
all
next week,
hairs
yeah,
from
next
your
week
head.
is not looking
And
good
stick
either.
to the crater, the best thing in nature for
As long as the
sinking
ferry's
your
20
sorrows
hours.
and raising your joys. Oh,
So I'll have to
since
get
it's
the Wi-Fi
perfection, no
package
doubt
on it as
there's
well, which I think they
direction.
charge you by the
Cleanse
hour or
complexion
something like
like
that.
Pachin, me boys. While a child in me cradle, me nurse with her ladle was filling my mouth with a notion of pop. When a drop from her bottle fell into my throttle, I stumbled.
So I said we do the ferry for a change, so it'll be a different experience for you as well, like. And for me, like. And then I think we're gonna get it back is the easiest thing to do as well, rather than trying to get a plane back. We're gonna bring the camping gear and stuff like, and camp out a few nights over there and stay a few nights in places. I might just bring enough batteries for like, 2 nights instead of like 3 nights, and like stay somewhere every like second or third night. But see, I'll have to work it all out, like, you know what I mean? I haven't had really time to think about much other than before this, But I've pretty much my heart set now on doing Cherbourg and doing the Normandy, like, walking up along all the way and stuff. We'll have to probably get a different sim for the hotspot over there if we're going to use London over there.
But best what's your whistle, what's clearer than crystal, what's sweeter than honey and stronger than steam. What'll make the lame walk, what'll make the dumb talk, the elixir of life and philosopher's stone.
I believe I got the same out 4 times in my apartment and threw it out the back. And balcony again coming back, saving for my cats, but they got it this time, this round and then the bugger should have kept coming back, yeah. Well, he gave him enough chances. He gave him enough chances, look at him. I don't really mind mice. There's one foot, I think there's one living up there somewhere. I seen him popping his head up one night. There's more rats that you'd mind, right? Oh, there's a 3D printer. Your recent first person say the second for fuck's sake. We're gonna get that costume for Halloween as well. I probably have to order it soon. Like. We're in September now. Pretty much, right? How many days is in a row? August 30 or 31?
Yeah. This is Renaissance art without the nudity. I was good with the books, but chose the movie scene.
The weather for the next week ain't looking good
I
either,
think I
so
failed both. I feel like
it might be
Leonardo in
fitting
the
that
woods
it
with the
ends
bear
today
coat. Now please be careful, don't let
I
them
think
think you
we've
crazy.
had
You
enough
provide
now at this
food and
point,
shelter,
Jack, no?
put clothes upon these babies. Only God can
See,
save me
now.
by helping
We
me
might
save
have to
myself. I
pause it
got
for
a
a day or
job
two.
like
I'm
Joe, but
sure
I'm focused to
nobody's
build
gonna
your
complain
wealth.
at this point.
A superhuman put bruises upon a mutant, recuting like Huey Newton, Fig Newtons is how I'm
We
chewing.
were gonna even
Rappers
leave
not
it
making
on
music,
last
my
night
passion will
overnight,
let me
but then
prove it, not asking me what it costs. You
chat
gotta
weren't
buy
down
it
for
to
that,
use it.
so.
It's uncommon, my rhyming like
And I
Tutankhamun.
didn't really
Confinement was by
feel it was
design,
that
stay
fair
shining. My
either,
light
so.
is diamond, my time,
Especially
and
if
it's
we
like a
haven't done it
lion.
from the start.
Metaphor,
I know
no, I'm
most
lying.
people
It's
do leave
simile
it
what
on
I
when they're
said. You
asleep.
sing my quotes when I'm
I
dead.
was left for dead, stinking like the corpses in the summer heat. Rebirth, the reinvention to eventually become elite. Haunted when the Toby damaged spirits in the gutter speak. See, Sister D was dancing to the drum of beat. Before you trust what one proposes, better know the motives. Be a legend, Jesse James doing robberies on locomotives. Listen to me like the Pharaoh should have listened to Moses. Skeleton remaining after the cadaver decomposes. CIA murder civilians, make it look like overdoses. The snakes are cobras in the world that grows aromas. Fuck the man surveillance and the global goal to control us. Murder like the union leaders, Guatemalan Coca-Colas. Look what Edward Snowden told us, so what WikiLeaks exposes. I'ma flip like 96 phones by Motorola's. You a son of God, but not just the son, you a God. And I'm the raw, the sun God, leave them breathless, Godard, the gospel. The gospel.
Only God can save me.
The gospel. The gospel. The gospel.
just wanted to keep it, man. No aquarium.
Welcome to the gospel. I am the apostle. Tried to save Jesus. He said, fuck it like a
it's not worth it, Carla,
that sounds
with your
awful.
equipment
But my
and
God was
stuff,
ready
like, you
for
know
it.
what I mean?
Woke up
It's just
extra
not worth
early
it.
on that day to get ready for it. Please don't
It's no
cross the
fun for
line. I
you
point
or
like
for
a
the chat,
porcupine.
really,
My
like,
joints
you know?
full of forest pine. Florists call them all the time. Gorgeous talking caught the rhyme. Reportosaurus caught the crime. Culprit wasn't father time. My father's son just lost his mind. Lost
That's
in
why we
mercy,
built
talking grind.
that
That's
place
dollars,
behind
euros,
us,
salt,
so
and
at
wine.
least we have
Ground them
somewhere to
under
come
like
on
a
the
mine.
rainy
But mind
days,
the
so
signs inside your mind. Crazy baby, take your time. Yours for now. Make up your mind. What's
everything will
mine is
break,
mine.
yeah,
What's
it's just
yours is
not
mine.
worth it.
You're a
Like,
man and I'm divine prophet. It's for speaking up on those topics that you shouldn't speak on if you lacking divine knowledge. See, I got it, plus the power of Gabriel in my pocket. My logic, if they're sick, I'm resistant antibiotics.
yeah, you've seen we've been caught out in the rain a bunch of times here, but it's horrible, like.
Only God can save me.
Yeah. It's even worse when you have the gimbal as well. You'll have to get yourself a gimbal now next, Carla. It makes a big difference. And they're not like they're not overly expensive, like. You could do even a goal on your stream for one.
Yeah. Hey, yo, I'm holding my weight in a bunch of fat people's kneecaps. Still your shit is done, you back your property like.
Yeah, it's fine, like, I said that in the chat, like, I don't mind the rain myself, like, you know what I mean? It's more like me worried about getting all the equipment broken, like, you know, the battery banks in the bag and fucking the gimbal, the phone. Because the phone is waterproof, but the port ain't. And you've seen it, like, it's happened a few times to us when we've been out. Water gets in the port, and it won't let the phone charge then when there's water in the port. It's a nightmare. Phone is waterproof, but the port ain't. Or at least it won't let you charge, and then you're just fucked, like, you know what I mean? It's happened to us a few times now. And then you have to reset the phone to actually get it to start charging then again. Well, you have to dry out the port and get it to restart, which is not easy when it's raining.
Every time I write, my shit is tighter than the cat's ass. Never been sophisticated, might have never had class. So my sins is evil, plus I always give them brass tacks. Rap is full of shit these days, just a bunch of ass cracks. I'm smoking so much weed that I could barely think. Tearing the bank, don't care if it stink. I'm there in the blink. Dog, you ain't the fucking plug, you just some hair in the sink. Your whole flow is kinda back.
That's picking up a bit.
Carlos Cheer, X500. Josh Word Jam, Josh Word
Carla.
Jam, Josh Word Jam, Josh Word Jam, Josh Word Jam.
Carla's been keeping it going herself for the last couple of days.
Josh Word Jam, Josh Word Jam, Josh Word Jam, Josh Word Jam, Josh Word
Carla,
Jam.
thank you very much.
Josh Word Jam, 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 Josh Word Jam.
Another person that's gone above and beyond.
Cheer.
Another Jesus, Carla.
Josh Word Dance, 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 Josh Word Dance.
Josh Word Dance.
What the fuck, Carla?
500.
Carla, stop!
Josh Word Rock, 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 Josh Word Rock.
Carla has no sympathy. She wants it to go through Christmas. Olive gold. Thank you very much, Carla. Another 1,500 from Carla. She's gone mad, chat. She's gone mad. She's gone off the deep ends. There's no helping her. The VIP, I think, especially after this subathon, there might have to be a few new VIPs there. We still have room for like fucking, I think 27 or something like that, maybe even more, 29 VIPs. So I think a few people there definitely earned a VIP after this subathon. Fucking hell. And that the bag couldn't be any more stuff now at this point. Can stop stretching? A VIP, that's amazing. I think you just maybe after this, if you refresh the app. Oh, sorry, I was doing something. So I don't have 10 hands. I'm sorry, it's on. I'm refreshing it now. I don't think. I know. It still didn't go up to the. Keep breaking the clock. Yeah. It gets broken very easy. I'm pretty sure. I thought it did go ads, no? I don't know. Is it like in the minute of packing up the bag, I didn't really see. 1,500 is 36 minutes, right? 36. I think that added. No, it wasn't under an hour. Yeah, I think that added the right time or something. See, when you've confused everybody, I go back and check now. 36 minutes, yeah. Did that. There we go.
Carla, stop cheer. X500.
Carla, stop!
Carla's X5, 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 Carla's X5,
Carla, thank you very much, Carla.
Carla's X5, 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 cheer 500, Carla's X5, Carla's X5.
They have no sympathy.
Carla's X5, Carla's X5, Carla's X5, Carla's X5, Carla's X5.
There's no sympathy. Carla.
X500. Josh Woo dance, 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 Josh Woo dance.
Carla won the lotto or something, chat. She's just messing with us now.
Josh Woo dance, 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 Josh Woo dance.
Carla won the lotto or something, chat, and she's just messing with us now. She's literally just like fucking just trolling us at this point. Thank you very much, Carla. Thank you very much. Fucking hell, like. Many times has she done like 500 bits now? It's actually crazy, like. All the time, Matt? I think so, yeah. Should have been another 24 minutes, right? I think so. Yeah, that is there, like.
500.
Yeah.
Josh Woo spin, 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 Josh Woo spin,
Wow, 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 wow.
spin, Josh Woo spin, Josh Woo spin, Josh Woo spin,
Carla, what the fuck?
Josh Woo spin, 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 cheer 500. X500. Scribble dance,
We're going to Christmas. We're going to Christmas.
Scribble dance, 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 Scribble dance.
Scribble dance. I don't know what the fuck that's saying. We're going to Christmas. We're going to Christmas. Christmas, Carla. I love gold. I know I want to put you on the gimbal first and put this way. It's party tonight. But the problem is all our battery banks are dead. Unfortunately. Just because you wouldn't bring this last night, right? Heck, Jesus. Oh. When I come down and bring us down a bunch of battery banks and stuff, you can. And there's like fucking a storm on the way in. Hey, party on your own. Party on your own. We might have bring you home for a while and have a smoke or two or the side or something. Carla again. Let's go, let's go. Carla, thank you very much. That's a banger. That's a banger. Carla, #1 on the bitty board. She's flown up there, fucking hell. It wasn't even on it a few days ago. It's a blading banger. She wasn't even on it a few days ago. I didn't know this addicted. Addicted. Yeah. I doubt Smooth Sound's gonna let that happen though, for some reason. For some strange reason, I doubt Smooth Sound let that happen. He's been #1 for like the whole summer now. Last 4 or 5 months, I think Smooth Sound's been #1 on that leaderboard. We'll definitely have to get something special made for the VIPs and the mods for Christmas. For people that will actually send me the address. That is. Come on. So, if any of the current and future VIPs are interested, like Mr. Nobody's not going to send me his address, I know that already for one of these. Maybe he will though. He surely trusts me enough by now to know I'm not going to do anything weird with his fucking address, but I'm going to get you something special made for Christmas for the VIPs, I think. We have a few ideas. Batten down the hatches. It's going to be bad now the weekend, and it's not giving much better for the next week as well, so probably won't be out tomorrow, most likely. Maybe tomorrow night or something. We're still going. Maybe go over to one of the abandoned houses or something, I don't know. Be the only option. And the piss in the rain. If we get like a break in the weather or something. The thing now with the weather, after it make a turn for the worse, put a set of options to going and doing things. I did have other things in mind. They're putting a dampener on them plans, literally. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do something weird with his home address. Even though I'm the one that's putting myself out there. You wouldn't. Let's see what it says. So, Mr. No coin. Oops. How? Convenient for Mr. Nobody. I said Mr. Nobody wouldn't take a Kana coin for Christmas, no? Let's see if he's gonna answer. He's probably not. So we could get something like that made. Or something somebody thinks is something more fitting. A Kana coin. Yeah. Could be a coin with a K though. And then every year we'll do a different one. Might be an idea. Selective deafness, yeah. There's Mr. Nobody all over. I want the Kana coin. A Kana coin. I'll have to look into like how they're made and how much they cost, but they shouldn't be too much. I can't imagine. This is awkward. Why is this like shorter than it was? Or am I fucking going mad? Now, if it's not bad enough carrying one bag, we have this one this as well now. I hope I have everything now. If I put all this on me now every day, there's something still here. You don't order me. I think he's the way to walk the dog, maybe. There's nobody, is that what he said? Very convenient time. You don't. Ow! Oh! Oh! Yep! Don't break your bowl. Don't break your bowl. Oh! What's that? Oh! We go home? Go home? Ready to go home? Because you've been out for 2 nights with us now, so. Huh? Don't break it now. What are you throwing at me for? You want water? We'll get you some when we get home. We'll get you some more food. As if you haven't had enough already. We brought you plenty. It's very convenient timing, wasn't it, Rachel? It's very convenient, wasn't it, Kana? Just happened to go to walk the dog and ask him a question. Huh? What do you think, Kana? You go home? See how she knows that word? It's a bowl. You dropped that. You dropped that. Don't break it. That's why we had to get you a metal one, because you broke all the other ones. Isn't that right? Cheer the crows. Oh, you don't reckon at me. Ow. Oh. Did you do eyes at me? Is it eyes at me? Oh, no. Can we go home? What do you think? You ready? We go? Oh, go for a walk. Go walkies. Go walkies. Harry! Where you going? What? You looking for your lead? Where's your lead? Show me. Where's your lead? Where is it? No, that's your bowl. Where's your lead? Where is it? No, that's not it. That's not it. Where's your lead? Where's it? Where's your lead? You looking at it? Is that it? Where's your lead? Come on, we go. Where's your lead? Where is it? Where is it? Where's your lead, Kana? She's like, it's there. I see it. Where is it? You pointing at it? Yeah? Is this it? Look. There's your lead. There it is. There it is. Come on. We go. Go home. Get you some food. You want to see Mum? You want to see Mum? Where's Mum? She that way? Is she that way? We going home? Come on. Till next time, Basecamp. Let's go out this laneway. You know, it might be fucking awful going out this way now. It rained again last night.
Well, this morning. What time did we end stream at this morning? It was like after 6 o'clock or something, was it? I can remember that the crows were fucking calling anyway. That way? Going that way? Going down. Going this way. Going. Good jump. Now, this is fucking. This is the part where we usually lose stuff because we get caught on everything. It's all slippy now as well. What did I drop? Can it lead? Hello. Hello. What's up? Is the sun after coming out? Is the sun? Get that briar out your hand. Oh, everything's all wet. And you can just pee right in the pants. Must be all full of water now again in a few weeks. Won't be long now till we get the wellies and the fucking the big winter coat back out. And the gloves and the hat. This will be all like a swamp now in a couple of weeks. You wouldn't think it, chap, but the one time there during the winter last year, well, some of you have seen it, like there was literally like about 2-3 foot of water in this part here that Kana is standing in. Because there's a little stream here beside it. And it bursts this bank. Well, it's more the trenches fill up with water and they get overfull. And they just burst their banks out onto this. It's gone so overgrown here. Yeah, swamp after tomorrow, yeah. Won't take a whole lot for it to turn back to that, like. It's going to rain for the whole weekend, and then most of next week is giving rain as well, right? Come on. Are you that complained about the hot weather? Well, if the summer is truly over, I think we've made the most of it anyway, right? Oh, look at that sky now. I think we've made the most of it. If for the summer to go on, I would. Prefer the summer to go on. For sure. You feel the nights drawing in and the chill back in the air already. The leaves starting to fall off the trees. Also rather it didn't rain, yeah. We were fucking, like Rachel tell you, like how lucky did we get with the last 3 weeks, like doing the Subathon. I couldn't have went at a better day. Like we were waiting for the whole summer really to get like even one good week of weather to do the Subathon. So we got extremely lucky here. Because June and July weren't great. April and May were lovely months. Like when we were in Athens, it was actually, the weather was nicer back here than it was in Athens. I think we went just the right day as well, because I remember I was literally saying to you the Sunday night before we went that we'd probably leave it for the following week because it was looking better, the weather. And then after that really rainy, stormy night washed through, it changed then again the next day, and I was like, fuck it, we're just going to go for it now. I'm glad I did now. In the end of the Subathon, we started.
Tolletta di tonno, quello del riumare, quella frate che ti fa male.
God, he just drowned me. Kind of just fucking water sock. Is it exit navigation, right? Stop. Just non-stop. Lovely brown water. Gorgeous. It's always pretty bad around here. What are you doing, Kana? What are you doing? Kana? Some food? See ma'am? Where's ma'am? Where's ma'am? She's not that way. You twist the bottle. Kind of go away, because there's going to be a big bang off. Go away. It's going to scare you now. Here's to everybody. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Like a little left spot here. It's the trees blocking the signal.
They're doing in Australia with cigarettes, chat, where they're doing the grandfather law, where from, oh, that was a big one. Where was that duck? From next year on, Jesus, spell off. From next year on,
So if you're 18 this year, you can buy cigarettes. But then the next year after that, the legal limit will be 19. So only the
here.
What is that?
You know, it's like German kids TV show. It's meant to blackberries here. There's some big juicy blackberries there. The size of them. Some of them are already starting to rot. You gonna eat some blackberries, Kana? Yeah. Look, there's some good ones here, though. Watch the nettle, though. See these? No, look. Kana, here, look. Here. No? Be okay now, I think. No. Still in and out a little bit, I think. Never mind. Making a ton of jam. As I was about to say, we could, if there's a nice day now during the week, we go out and do that, Drifty. I think chat would like that. Go blackberry picking. Go blackberry picking during the week, will we? Yeah, it's those. And freeze a gallon or two, yeah. So I might do. Go out and pick a load of them, like bring a bucket with me or something. There's a load of corn. Corn! Would you be down for that, chat? Would you be down for that? I want to close the back door and go for a nap, but she wants to stay at the door open. She wants that option. There's the horses down there. There we go, blackberry picking. Seen somebody walking by there. I kind of noticed them. Oh. Stop. done that since it was a child. I think I noticed the dog there. Gonna stop. Yeah. Stop. Yeah. Stop. The doggies, just out for walkies. Just walkies. What does it mean? It means they trust you, I think. Usually, like with a dog, it means submissiveness, like, you know. I'm not sure if it's the same with cats. Come on, Ken. Come on. Come on. He's living the biz. Come on. There they be on Canada's road, yeah. Well, they barked first, to be fair to Kana. Didn't they, Kana? They barked first. I met two dogs at the bend here yesterday. A German Shepherd and a Shiba Inu. Is that what they're called? Shiba Inu? And, the two of them were going fucking like mad. And Kana was just like kind of standing there looking at him. Dog rolls over and does that to anyone, give her a belly rub. Yes, submissiveness. When dogs do that to each other, that's what they're doing. Showing their belly, like, the most exposed part of them, like, you know. Kind of. Come on. This is going to be walking like here, sniffing piss. Come on. Yeah, they'll be starting to cut the hedges soon as well. So. Starting to cut the hedges soon. Blast a lot of the blackberries out of it. See the amount of hawthorn berries on that, all the red. They're all berries, like, and they say if they have a lot of berries like that in the summertime, that means that it's going to be a very cold winter. See some blackberries there. Your cats go on walks with you. You have a cat under your face. Right, so.
Do you want a bag of potatoes?
But thank you very much, thank you very much. I'll be carrying two.
Strange friends make great memories.
Oh yes. I need.
Strange friends make great memories.
Uzbekistan. الفورم.
See, we've already hacked up the trees here. So they need to get in and out of the field there. That cloud is mad looking, isn't it? Did you? How you doing, Randoom? Good to see you, good to see you. And we're doing this 4 years now. How are you keeping? We're on day 23 of our first ever Subathon here as well. We're still going. Just
Here, for a little bit, Kana.
time flies, it does. It does. Back. We've been trying out a new setup here the last couple of months, like month or so, and it seems to be actually causing us more Fs than just having. Like we're trying to bond and set up and stuff, but it seems to actually cause more Fs than it stops. Here's the 4 more. Yeah. Who knows what the next 4 has in store for us, right? Who knows? First 4 were pretty good though. As I said, if we can make this year better than the previous year, we're doing something right. We had a great year last year. Our 4th year on Twitch was by far our most successful year, so hopefully we can say that now again next year. That sky is mad looking now, isn't it? I ain't gonna see much of a sunset this evening. rain now tonight and tomorrow. In from the Atlantic. There's even the amount of blackberries just in that one little spot there. You lying down already? Yeah. Sky is lovely blue colour now. Baby blue. Sniffer McSnifferton is on the case. Trying to decide what to do now, chat. Do I bring his home and like can I give you in the room while I take a shower and show you? And then we just hang out around the house for the night? Or do we pause it until who knows when? With the weather. I don't know. I don't know. I would have stayed out longer now, but the problem is everything's dead now. We're down to the last bit of our battery, one battery bank we have left. And our lights and stuff are dead. So we're at the point where we're gonna have to go home. No, nobody's saying that now to help me. So. Red. Yeah, I don't know. Drifty thinks we should pause. What do you think, Cha? Just when you come home and hang out a few hours with me tonight, or then we'll pause it later, or we can pause it now and continue when the weather gets a bit better again, which I don't know when will be. Chat, they're very helpful, aren't they? Chat, wake up! If they're not saying that, then I'll just pause it. What? I have to repeat myself again now, do I? I said, what do you want to do? Do you want me to pause it now in a minute and like continue on? Maybe Sunday or Monday? Or just want to come home with me for a few hours and then pause it later? I'm not making a decision, fucking help. It's not a decision, like, it's down to you, it's like... Well, it is a decision. If you don't like the other decision, then you can't complain about it. I'm not complaining about the rest of the chat there. Nobody else has nothing to say now. Tomorrow is giving a washout, I guess it is. So I'm saying, like, I could bring us home now for a few hours and just leave you in the room with Kana or something while I take a shower. You just want to do that either? Or we could just pause it until we see what happens. I don't know. I'm torn. You do that, the first option. Bring us home. Just do that. Like, it's not like we haven't brought you home multiple times now since it's on the Subathon. Just go get a shower and get changed and get everything sorted out and get some food, and we'll have a couple of smokes around the side or something. See what we do then. Yeah, ask Carolyn. Yeah, I'm asking everybody. Nobody else is responding. I have a pain in my back now. I was sleeping last night. She's like the rest of them, they know there's enough time on the clock for them to go do stuff, so they just go and do shit around or they're working and they're like, I know it's not going to end for at least another hour or so. I see their games now at this point. It's funny how the viewer number always goes up when it's the last fucking like 20 minutes or so, right? minutes, fried chicken night again all night. Enjoy that. Hopefully it's not as many tonight. Look at all the rubbish here all over the fucking road. Fucking dirty fuckers. I just threw out like a whole bag of rubbish here. Come on, Kana, leave it. There's a car now. I'm gonna die. I'm in bed about to go to a nap. What's a nap to you like? How long will you actually sleep for like? I was gonna say you'll probably be up maybe by the time I've done the shower and stuff then. Headaches from lack of sleep. Ah. Take a fucking tablet. Open an hour and it'll probably be right. Take you with that a bit. A shower and a shower. Hey. You go have your nap then. You go have your nap then, old one. Not shaving now. No shaving now again for another few months till probably maybe Halloween. Look at all the leaves on the ground already. Autumn is here. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Look right. Fucking leaves everywhere already. Autumn is here. Used to say they're drinking for days, quick stuff at home to freshen up the back of it. When she leaves it, be everywhere now soon. It's because it's been so dry here the last few weeks as well, Drifty. Dry and windy. That like it is a bit early to see fucking leaves off the trees, alright. Most of them are still pretty green. Guardians of thank you very much. The 3S's sound something like the army will come over. Should shave and shower. Should shower and shave. Oh, that's the moon. There's the moon. Where is it? Huh? Oh, there's the moon. See, look, you can even see the little craters on the moon. And the light is just right. You can even see the craters on the moon there. Look. The car will come now, watch. It's no moon, it's a space station. So that's there.
Right, I'm napping. How are you napping if you're typing? Right, I'll see you in a little bit, right? While you're napping, I'll be crapping. There was one rule before combat when I was in the army, besides checking out my weapons and all that jazz. Just take a shit before going into combat. That was in case you get too early winded, you wouldn't defecate yourself. Well, it makes sense as well. You don't want to be fucking bursting for a piss out in the middle of fucking combat, right? Oh, hold on, lads, I have to go for a piss, or I have to fucking shit there. Hold on, lads, stop shooting there for a minute. Need the choice. How you doing? Come on. Kana, come on, in. Come on, go. Come on, no. Come on. Use the doggy. Come on. Use the suit. Oh, good girl. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Come on, in. Come on. No, come on, in. Get in. Go, in. It's bad timing. Right, so you're going in. It's bad timing. Come here. Down here. Thursday. Looking for a walk or something. Didn't you get any? Some food then. Okay.
they give Kana they got glucosamine. That's a fever. I think they've been helping her, right? You hungry? Here's your food anyway. Good. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you very much. Got that, how you keeping? stuff out now. Put it on charge. This is usually the process when I come home. It's what I put them on charge, like the first thing you come in now. This cable's so fucking tight, isn't it? Yeah, on some days. We've only the mods there now. Will I get in for a shower? No, no mods there. No. You'll have to fend for yourselves then. Let them in here. I want to have a shower chat with you. Please. Can't have the monkeys there now. Oh yeah, I forgot we took it to a hotel. No mods there, no. I'll be back in a little. I'll be back and finally run down.
Kana stop cheer. X500. Just we run, 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 just we run.
I love gold. I love gold. I love gold. I love gold.
Kana stop cheer. X500. Just work, 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 cure.
I love
Kana stop cheer. X500. Colors egg fire, 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 colors egg 5 colors 8 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 fire.
I love
Kana stop cheer. X500. Colors 8 fans, 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 colors 8 dance, 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 colors 8 dance.
I'll be back.
Slowpoke 1967 cheer. X100.
I love gold.
No, no, no. No. No, he's sleeping.
I love
Kana stock cheer. X500. Just was stank, 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 just was stank.
I love gold.
Kana stock cheer. X500. Just we rock, 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 just we rock.
I love
Kana stock cheer. X500. Just we rage, 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 just we rage.
I love gold.
Kana stop cheer. X500. Just we click, 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 just we click.
I love gold.
Kana stop cheer. X500. Just work, 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 cure.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
You cannot play that doll. No, no, no. You cannot play that doll. No, you cannot play that doll.
I love gold.
Kana stop cheer. X500. Just we rock, 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 just we rock.
Will legends prevail?
Hi Kana, Mr. Nobody in the community love you Kana.
If you're on a highway and road runner goes beep beep, just step aside or you might end up in a heap. Road runner runs on the road all day. Even the coyote can't make him change his ways. journey of wonder where legends prevail.
I'm never coming back. fuck you, Sam. All I read when they're getting out the shower is people complaining saying, "Where's Baron? Where's Baron?" They can't even fucking have a shower. Where's Baron? And Carla putting another fucking 3 hours onto the clock or something. Where's Baron? Where's Baron? You fucking take a shite in the shower. He's not having enough of me yet at this stage. Fucking hell, eh? Fucking hell. He's not had enough at this stage. So you were where I was not in here though. You waited the jar for me, you waited the jar for me, I think I'll fucking wash my hairs. And thank you very much, Carla. Thank you very much. I didn't even wash my fucking hair stuff. My glasses. Stuff church. Hope you're keeping well. It was dead quiet when I went into the shower as well, so it's like maybe it will actually end. Go back out and look at the clock. It actually is. Just. I'm presuming that was mostly Carla, was it? Hold on. Let's have a look back up. Oh, I can't scroll back up to where it is. Let me see in the list. Yeah, Carla with about another 10, fucking 7 or 8. Slowpoke with the 100 bitties as well. And Johnny with the resub. Thank you very much, Johnny, for the resub. I miss anything else. Carla, Jesus Christ, Carla. Like the whole list is just Carla 500 bits, Carla 500 bits, Carla 500 bits. It's 33,000, Jesus Christ. I think Carla has done subs as well. It's crazy. I'm gonna get me food here.
Oh, I suppose I show you chili con carne. Doing some shit. Yeah, extremely generous of her. Thank you very much, Carla. You're too good to us. You're too good to us. My favourite. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Davies snack or nacho. Did he actually go to Chelsea? I don't know what's happened in the last few weeks. I haven't even seen a Chelsea game yet this season. No idea. Which is 25k bits badge now. Does she have the she should have the Euro emote that as well. I'm gonna find some music to put on in the background here. bandwagon support. Can you really be a bandwagon support with Liverpool unless you start supporting them in the last few years? Missing half the shot now. Carla is the real MVP of this Subathon. She's done some amount of bits like in the last couple of days. There's been at least 10 times now where it's been on like the last minute and Carla has clutched it. It can be faint him too bad either, you're right. Many Liverpool fans who want the red shirt to play in the same team as my friend Liverpool shirt, so it's special. Well, it's going to be an interesting season for sure. I don't think whoever wins it will win it easy. Sure, so we'll have something to say now. I don't think Smoothson's going to give up that top spot too easy.
Just his car starts to go 1500 bitties, like what is going on, like? I'm convinced we're just gonna wake up now at some stage, like, cause this is like, this is fucking crazy. I must have said that about 1,000 times now. Am I gonna wake up at some stage soon now? Jeez, this is 2 years. 2 regrets. The Rita isn't how good Salah was and the Bruno was. Yeah. Carla growing bits of a tree in her garden, yeah. Thank you very much, Carla. Thank you very much. Banger. Banger after banger. No, Carla. Carla, what are you actually doing? Like, Carla did win the lot or something. What's going on, like? What the fuck, Carla? Stop. No. It's never gonna end, is it? We are going to fucking Christmas or something. Josh Wilson, thank you very much, Carla. Carla just dropping bits like they're nothing. The secret millionaire in the shop. When I tuned in, I thought you were a cop. Half a second with this Chelsea ticket. A cop ticket, the sniffer dog. I see what you mean, yeah. Blue and white. 509. Why 509? Is that all the rest of your bits there? Have you run out? Is that it, Carla? Carla may be out there. That was an odd number. Yeah, a bit there. 509. They just ran this like they're going out of fashion, yeah. Man, yeah, I'm just asleep on the bus now on the way up to Dublin. And it's gonna wake up and it's gonna start all over again. We haven't took a step yet along the rail canal. That was a mistake, okay. I thought that would be the end of it. Kana is actually like from K9 line, so I'm not really surprised you thought she was a police though. And the thing in the background is the same kind of colours as well. That's actually for when I went to see Chelsea play Valencia, and the chapters that you get the flags that they left over the back of the seats. I didn't buy that, like it was, you know what I mean? It was just there in your seat. Well, it is like a fucking fever dream. I'm like, what the fuck is even going? I don't even know how to react anymore. I'm like, do I be happy about this or do I be annoyed about it?
So AC Milan beat Perth Glory 9-0 recently, that one. Pick on, yeah, so it's better if you see a few goals, yeah. I went to a Charlton game as well, Chelsea vs Charlton, it was 1-0. And both goals were the fucking opposite end. The Valencia game at least was fun, it was like 3-2 I think in the Valencia game. Shelburne and Shamrock Rovers in the Conference League, are they? See how well they get on in it now. $150, that's expensive for football tickets. That's what second row though, yeah. I suppose it's worth it for a day if you're only doing it every now and again. Who's this now? Who's this? Shikala. Quiva! To Voodoo, thank you very much, Quiva. Thank you very much. Quiva looking after the chat, thank you very much, Quiva. So we're nearly back up to 4 hours again. For fuck's sake, it's never gonna end. It's nearly back up to 4 hours again. Thank you very much, Quiva. Princess, yeah. You're not doing very well learning on your Irish lessons, Basecamp, if you don't know Quiva is an Irish girl. The never ending Subathon. It's not even about doing well, it's more about getting there in the first place. It's very well to qualify. Oh yeah. It'll be interesting to see how well they get on in it. They might surprise people. I mean, I don't mind being associated with Prince. I suppose you could be associated with worse things. Right? I was going to check what was the score of the Wexford match today. Where's that tonight? So let's look at that. Oh, it's tomorrow. The games are usually on a Friday though. Pretty sure they already did talk about I go to set this bit in the Viva. Like over here in the red titles is the gender. Just say Majesty. Ja, det var defektivt. Jag tror det är synd det är så. Fluent and predictive. Oh, mistake. Oh, mistake. Det blev en mini-round. How are we doing, gang? How are you, Rob? Still going. We're still going. A few bits. to be a certain standard for Europe. Sure, didn't they need to have VAR for conference to get it done properly, right? Yeah, that's kind of rough. That's where she sleeps every night. Nick, you know where you sleep? You gonna come out? You coming out with me, or are you gonna stay here? You going out? Yeah. Few peanut butter and jelly sandwich followed by ice cream. Fair enough, you want to? It's gonna be another level. Nice. Who's that chat? Like, stop. So this time. It's never gonna end, Kana. It's never gonna end. Who is it now?
Head into the kitchen and put on some black pudding for me.
Head into the kitchen and put on some black pudding. I don't think there's any black pudding there. Who the fuck was that? Kana? Kana's donating now €20. Thank you very much, Kana. Kana, do you not want this to end? I thought you wanted it to end. Is it? That you're fed up with, no? How did she do that? How did you do that, Kana? How did you do that? Huh? How did you do that? Kana just added another €20. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kana. Thank you, Kana. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We get you something nice for me? They get you something nice? Will they? They get you something nice? There's some treats up there for you. They get you something nice, Lord Muck. Lord Muck. She did it even without any tongues. How did you do that? Huh? Will they get you a sweetie? Get you a sweetie? Yeah. Will they get you a sweetie? You stay there. A sweetie? I don't have black pudding though. It was some salmon stick for like a sweetie. There you go. For whoever donated €20, she get a salmon stick. Can it's loaded. No, chat, like, yous are taking the piss now. Yous are taking the piss. Fuck this? Kana tipped a YouTube link. How did you do that, Kana? How did she do a YouTube link? Okay, how am I supposed to do this? What's this? No. What's this? Kana donated €10 for a song. What's this? Not bothered by it at all. I remember that that's mean. What's that? She's not a breast. That's where the fuck did that? You get kind of a treat and then you tease her. Stuff right there. That's a fucking horrible sounding cat as well. It sounded like the cat was dying there or something. Kana was looking at it at first, going, what the fuck? And then she was like, oh, it's just the speaker. Chat, we're back up to 5 hours again. Like, what is there gonna. Cow, like, stop. This has gone past the joke there, chat. Thank you very much again for the 10, Kana. Thank you for the 10, Kana. Staying on the floor now. Thank you. You good, baby? You good? You good? Mm. Spinning the TV. Flippy flop. Flippy flop. There's my dog chooses the side of the bed. I do bed ways. He kind of tends to like that way as well. So read it 2/3 of the bed use this way. Kind of vibe at now. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you very much. 4 years. 4 years, friend. And I said to chat, let's make the next 4 years even better than the first 4. You've had a hell of a start to our 5th year, whatever. You've had a hell of a start to our 5th year. You're only getting started here. You're only getting started. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Happy 4 years, thank you, Harriet. All I wanna do is travel to you, baby. Take our boob. Our boob. Mm-hmm. 1916 this weekend. I don't know if we'll be streaming a lot this weekend with the weather. Maybe. You seen what was on yesterday, right? 166688. Come on. To the kitchen to eat the cat food. Come on, Kana. Quick. Come on. You're limping again. You're limping. In the fridge. Drink. Candy. Oh, hear that, Joe? Gunshots. Fucking hell. Touch fucking thing. Well. It was like 12 last night. It was like 12. Fucking, you can feel the chill in the air again the last few days. Feels a lot colder than it even says. So. Oh, the leaves falling off the trees and stuff already. Oh, it's supposed to be an awful weekend. It's supposed to be an awful weekend. I think some of them have left already. I think some of them have actually left already. I think it's only the last few remaining ones now. What is this? Oh. We're back up to nearly fucking 5 hours again, so it looks like we'll probably be paused again tonight. I might be back live tomorrow night or Sunday or something. It's supposed to be an awful weekend and the weather next week ain't look much better. So I don't know what we're gonna do. We would have probably did the Royal Canal, or not the Royal Canal, the Waterford Greenway there the last few days if the weather hadn't have been as bad. Oh well, we can't complain. We got really good weather for the last 3 weeks. Can't complain. Couldn't have really got a better run for the Subathon, to be honest. And now we've done our Subathon the whole way to our
anniversary as well. I bet you there's very few years that thought when we started at the start, like, what was it, August 5th? I think was the day we started. I bet you none of us really thought we were still going at the end of the month, right? So I'll put on some music here in the background. Yeah, summer has flown by, alright. Summer has flown by. Had a pretty good one this year, though. I think we definitely made the most of it. More than 1 week or something. I don't think last summer there was actually more than 3 days in a row of good weather, like, you know. So we got extremely lucky. Or 2 types of IRLs earlier this week. I think they're going to try one a bit new brand today. Cigarillos. I'm sure you might as well crack them open and try them out. I'd be the type if I get some.
It's gonna be the rest of your life. I don't think so. You're the only one keeping it going. Well, not the only one, but you're gonna have to run out of money sometime, Karen. So everybody else in the chat with it. Well, I suppose some people in the chat have collected like over 3 paychecks like since we started, so maybe they won't. And it's gonna take out a lot over $4 million to make this con forever. And spend my life with that. Sounds like a plan. Not a good plan, but a plan at least. A mini and surely keep this going for a few years at least. Huh? Netflix recommended about your credit card Twitch addicts. Subathon addicts. I just couldn't stop, man. Just needed that next bitty hit. Seeing that clock go up, this felt so good. Seeing Baron suffer. Never stop dreaming. How you doing? Actually, so it sounds like I take drugs. Yeah, just sleeping tablets.
I didn't ring it later. Hang on. I need to get light on mine. The stupid dog left the light in this way. Got this guy. They're snoring, dude. It's okay if you're not trying to see. To wake you up. To be fair, if I was lying there for a while not able to sleep because you were snoring, I could probably wake you up as well. Hold your nose or something. Since I didn't have my own bedroom, so I just gotta sleep in there. It's separate bedroom.
the mental health regard. Need your own space. Kind of wash through. Kind of gets washed in the shower. It's bad, eh? Yeah. Left me later inside and I'll forget. It's Kindle overheating now. You fucker. Oh, wait a second, I fucking. Cheers, chat. Cheers. I have to go back in and get it later. There's that polygon dead already. No, for fuck's sake. I'm expecting that. It's getting very hot in here, 43 Celsius. Even scared me. I'm feeling tired. I open this door with some heating and it's cold in. Is it ready for a break? The stitch is pretty good. Later into it now. Oh yeah, this is. I wish I had went and seen that live. It's one of my biggest regrets is not seeing that live in fucking Marley Park. This is a Daft Punk's Alive tour. You'll never get the chance to now go see Pro Pub. I missed out on going to them like during this tour. Like, let's say this was from 2016 or something. Or 2007. But yeah, 2007. That's when this tour is from. It's nearly 20 years ago now. Fuck it. It's going to get later now. The brunette. There are more subs though, knows, yeah. There's another €30 from Kana and another bunch of bits from Carla. There's another €30 downloaded. I quit my job to go to one. Was it worth it? Absolutely. What time is it? It's just 11 o'clock already. Where does the time go? $11 again already. Phone's getting very warm in here for the moment. Yeah, it's nearly more that at this stage. It's nearly more mental fucking fatigue at this point, and then my brain isn't firing properly at all now anymore. There's a delay, a brain delay, a lag. Your brain is laggy too. You're laughing at? You're laughing at my suffering now. The Subathon incident. The breakthrough point. Is this the pinnacle or is it just the start of the slope? Is this as high as we go now, chat, or is this the start of the slope? Are we only getting started? Might be all downhill from here. These may be the diamond days. Okay, I keep letting this go out there, but I don't have a fucking light early that works. Rules the nation. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm kind of thinking now we probably should have just left it on all night last night. That would have maybe actually ended. Probably not though. Probably not. It might have been even in a worse spot today. Hours wise. Next week ain't looking much better though. Yeah. Next week ain't looking much better. Windy and wet it's given. The weather took a sour turn there a few days ago and it just looks like it's gonna stay that way now. We might go out and do, if we can, if the weather clears up now, we will go out and do blackberry picking or something for one of the days. It's something we can do. I have to come up with some other ideas. We're just gonna keep going. And I might like just sit down with some day witches and just like try to figure out what date we're gonna go to France as well. And it have to definitely take at least a few days before we go to France as well. You know what I mean? I don't think I'd be able to just go straight. Like it wouldn't be any fun for you or me. We would just went straight from this to France, you know? No, I just dream about nothing. Well, I do dream, but I just don't remember, you know? I told you the other night about the time I literally woke up and went live and went back to sleep. And all they could hear or see was a black screen and me snoring. Like, and it's not just like one button or anything like to go live, like it's a couple, like, yeah, it's at least, like, I'd have to go to the app and then like press live on it and then press start broadcast. So that press 3 different buttons, like, to actually get the stream to even start, like. So that don't show you like I'm locked in to like this streaming thing. I'm just instinctively doing it now. It was like last Monday or something as well, the last day we took off, right? I don't think many would be able to do it. Like, I doubted myself that I could even do the whole Royal Canal chat. Like that was a big undertaking. Like even doing that. Like, we're going now fucking 4 times that length now, pretty much. It took us 6 days to do the Royal Canal. We're pretty much going into day 24 now. Well, even if we did take a few days off or something at this point, like, you won't be short of stuff to watch back. Well, we're nearly halfway through our 4th week now, right? I could have capped it ages ago, like, Jim, but I didn't before we started, so... And we haven't been leaving it on when we're sleeping either. It's probably not helping this trip, but I never thought it would ever run this long, so... I've said it's up to the chat now. How much the chat wants to torture me, but tomorrow it's going to be a washout of a day anyway, so I'm just going to sleep all day tomorrow. As I said, it's nearly not about sleep anymore. It's nearly, like, I just need a few days to just not even fucking like talk. I must have said like a few million words now in the last few weeks. I can't remove that. Try Lasky, so you keep it. You doing? How you doing? So many fucking bites on my legs and my feet now from the last few weeks as well. The feet are just fucking absolutely covered in bites. The bones in my feet are sore now at this point. If I move my toes now, it actually like really hurts. So like if you flex your foot, right? It's like I watch streamers that do subathons every 3 months or so. Well, this is our first ever subathon in 4 years. Our 4-year anniversary was yesterday. And I've already said to chat that it'll only be a yearly thing. It'll only be a yearly thing. Because I want our subathons to be special. I see other people doing that and I think it's honestly it's greedy, like, to be honest with you. I understand streaming is a business and all, but like some people are just like fucking exploitative with it. Like every 3 months is like that's a bit much, like. I have the old the Alive tour from Daft Punk and there in the background. If you're wondering what I'm looking at in the background there, it's on the TV there in the background. There's last 10 days, yeah. But it's not like they ain't doing the shit we're doing either as well, like, you know what I mean? They ain't out camping and walking fucking like 400 kilometers and stuff either, so. I know what you're saying, but that was on me as well, not like putting a cap on it. But it's supposed to be a challenge, you know what I mean? If it was easy, fucking... I mean, anybody could do it. It's meant to be a challenge. As I said, it's the first time that it's been in chat's hands how much we stream, like it. Chat seem to not like we stream a lot of hours anyway. Like we probably stream an average of like 200 hours a month. Like the chat have just proven that they don't get sick of it anyway. Like I'll just have to better prepare for next year to expect it to go for long, like, you know what I mean? So. Where's the rum? So we had some rum there last night. There's some rum there last night. Like the original plan for this Subathon was to do the Royal Canal, which would have been about 6-7 days. Like we did it in 6. Like, so it's gone so far beyond that. And I even said to chat before, like I don't know if this will last 2-3 days. Like, you know, how wrong I was. And at the end of the day, I can't complain because it gives us a lot of, you know what I mean? It gives us a lot of funding there to do stuff over the next few months and to get new equipment for stream and stuff. So it's all worth it, like, you know. And that's the thing here with the streams and chat. Know at this stage that everything goes back into the streams in one way or another. So, and either equipment or content. So. It's not like doing the Subathon costs you nothing either. Enjoying Emily CC, she's going about 3 years now. How though, like? And does she leave it on when she's sleeping and everything? What's her main content though, Jim? Like, it's very gaming, right? She does. Is her main content gaming? A bit of both, yeah. This channel is just IRL, so like I used it when I started off streaming. I used to do a bit of gaming as well, like, but I decided to make the channel just an IRL channel. Much easier to do if you're just doing gaming, you know what I mean? Very easy to do if you're just like sitting at home in your house all day. Not that it's easy, but very easier to do than what we're fucking doing. It's just at home, yeah. And I'm sure like he probably goes off and does his fucking, you know what I mean, his daily fucking needs and stuff like. I've barely had a time to fucking like take a shite, never mind take care of myself over the last 3 weeks. Yeah, it's very different than what most people are doing, so it only gets harder now though in the winter months. It only gets harder in the winter months. It's very hard to plan out things or like do things right in the winter, but I think the plan may be to travel a bit more now this winter. Spend a bit more time away in places where the weather is actually good. Things aren't meant for stream, yeah. So I mean, like, everybody needs their time. I haven't had like any time to myself now for 3 weeks. Cork. Well, go to Cork. Like, we were thinking of going to Cork there about a week ago during the Subathon, but like the prices down there were just ridiculous to stay anywhere. I'm awake, you're awake. That was a good old nap, Rachel. You got a good old sleep then. It was a good 3 hours or so. Longer than an hour, yeah. Have you seen the clock? The clock hasn't changed. No messing. No, I have, like, we were like strongly considering about going down to Cove, like, and staying there a few days. But it's just, it would be just like to stay down there a day or two would cost us about a week worth of the Subathon. Do you know what I mean? It'd just be like insane to do. Maybe to be the cost of a trip somewhere in Europe. Who did it now? Have a guess. Carla was one of the main culprits. So there's a few. Kana and Carla. Like, have a look, Rachel, at how many bits Carla is on there. Like, I don't know what she's even doing. She's gonna be out in the streets next over the summertime. No, she didn't after, thankfully. I just left one of the valves open. And I thought because it was an out, I was like, oh no. I was like, surely that wasn't getting any, or it was an in valve. That I was like, surely that wasn't leaking air, but it was fine. Crazy, Razor, right? We're coming up on 100,000 bits now, right? Yeah, 90,000 bits around now. Like, that's more bits than we got in our first like 2 years, maybe 2.5 years of this channel, like. Maybe in the first 3 years even, like. I'm not joking saying that, definitely in the first 2 years anyway. Yeah, it just wasn't worth it. Like, we will definitely get down. Like, you know, I wanted to, but that's why the summer worked out as well. We'll get down there at some stage. What might get you to do, Fred, is work out a good place first, and maybe go camping. Like, you know what I mean? You work out a good location first to camp in. It's all well and good looking at a map, but a map is no reflection of what it's actually like there. I've had so many times now where they've looked at a map and I was like, oh yeah, that looks like it's okay for camping. You go there, then it's just this is no hope of it. Just trying to gift another Kana. Maybe, I don't know if it was him for sure, but it was a donation. Kana said to get her some black pudding. I got a retreat, alright, but it wasn't black pudding. Just salmon stick. This looks so cozy on the bed. It does be cozy. Donation from Kana. She's a whole one side of the bed to herself, like she just went to your room. Still wake up half the fucking day, the mornings though, with her back on top of me and stuff. Sweating out of it. Dogs be touchy feely. That's when they're pups, like, you know, they like sleep together in their litter, yeah. Kana wouldn't do that. Kana, thankfully, even as a pup, was always like good at just sleeping through the night, you know what I mean? Pack animals, yeah. You know, blind to 6 AM so they can look at the fact. Slides. Just somehow the cigarette before it's supposed to be over there. Yeah, loaded up. I bought 400 coming back from Croatia. I'm actually down to my last box now. Tack mig även nu. Side chip balance of it. AT, how you keeping? Not too bad, I'm just chilling at home now. Packed up all our stuff, the weather is supposed to be terrible now for the weekend. How are you keeping? The 100k bits, Carla's been going mad with the bits again today. I was just saying, I think that's more bits in the Subathon tea than we probably had in the first 2 years of the channel, I'd say. And so are you, T. Thank you very much. You've done a big chunk of them as well. Carla reckons we're going till Christmas now. Looks like she must win the lot or something. numbers on both of them lists now, T, don't make fucking any sense to me, you know. Time to book your cruise. When we take the boat over to France, it'd be like a mini cruise, I suppose. Be a taster of the cruise. Well, like I could fly as well, but I was gonna do the boat for like a different experience for you and me, so because we can stream it going over on the boat. You can get Wi-Fi on the boat, like you have to pay for it, like. No? It's like a 20-hour journey there on the boat. To have our own little cabin and stuff. So being told by somebody as well, they said make sure you get a cabin if you're going to do it, because they said they did it without one. So there's the option of just getting like a private seat. So whatever you do, don't do that, you're going to want your own cabin. And I said I'm going to want my own cabin for like charging stuff and stuff anyway, and just for being able to stream. Like it'd be far more expensive than flying as well, but we'll make that money back by being able to fucking bring the camping gear with us and fly it and camp out a few nights over there. I was thinking of doing the Canaries in the winter, Trent, to be honest with you. Because it's still nice there in the winter, right? No, there is flashing. It's I have Daft Punk here on in the background. It's flashing. Why is it annoying you? Then no, Australia is pretty far down my list of places to go. Yeah, that's just one of the things, and like Australia is pretty empty, like, you know what I mean? When people think of Australia, they only think of the, like the populated places. But like fucking most of Australia is a big fucking barren wasteland, like. Sure, there's lovely parts of it, but like I've just never been that interested in Australia. And for the length of time it takes to get there as well, like it's just nicer places closer. You've seen some of the places we've been to in Europe and we haven't even seen fucking half it yet. Entire week cost us a normal Friday or Saturday night. Us to like staying in places here there and it's like 150 per night. These combination of those islands. Yeah, but like that was what fucking 20 years ago or something. Hey, Hammerhead, how you keeping? The cheapest in terms of accommodation trend now anywhere you go is like about €50 a night, right? The cheapest, And like food prices are pretty much the same in most places. This year multiplies accommodation for 7 days versus €225 in December 2025. 220. What accommodation are you staying in for that cheap though? Just thinking train place is really a chill travel experience. And we took the train, I think, for the one of the first times. No, we took it a few other times when we were in Portugal and Romania and places like that. But the first train we've been on here was during the Subathon. Yeah, that's definitely the first train we've been on stream in Ireland. And so, yeah, exactly. Like I can't stay in a fucking hostel on stream. Like that's what I'm like this. Yeah, it's €225, but you're probably paying a fucking absolute dump, like, or a shared accommodation, like. It is. I was saying in the chat earlier, I fucking one of the biggest regrets ever was not going to that when it was in Marley Park. And I was meant to go to it and all, like, I think I may have even had a ticket to it, like, and I didn't end up going there for some reason. Yeah. And now they're not together anymore, so I'm never gonna get to see them tour again unless they get back together somehow. I doubt that's gonna happen now. Worst thing is no new music for them. It's not like I wouldn't mind it. They're still doing music. Like there's no even new music going now anymore. I don't think so. It was almost 50 now, so they don't make music and starts making music with somebody else. Yeah. I'm surprised one of them hasn't, like, I suppose, as you said, they've made their money off music and stuff, they're probably done making it, but I'm kind of surprised one of them hasn't continued on. No, brought out his own, like, fucking solo, like, album or something. That'd be a pretty cool costume to get as well as one of the Daft Punk ones, right? Tron soundtrack was retirement fund. Yeah, but they reckon they got a fat check from that or from Disney. For 10k? It'll be a while before we get one of them then. Yeah, and a lot of people have the 3D printers and stuff. Might have to go in and get lighter, I might get away with it. Surely fucking lighter, there's somewhere that I can do. You kind of need to know the original album though as well to realise how cool the mixing is in this. How much crossover they're doing between songs. Cheers, chat, cheers. Smoke them if you get them. Because what they're actually doing here with a lot of the songs is they're mixing like their old stuff with their new stuff and stuff. And then they're like mixing like two different songs together, like different sound samples from different songs off the newer album, the live album. It's quite impressive, like if you realise how well they made that album to where it can like work with every other song off the album when they mix it together, like and use sounds over it. Like it's crazy. They made the album like a samples play box or sandbox, like a sample sandbox that all sounds fluent as one, but then they can chop and change it all around in different bits and it still sounds fluent. And then, as I said, they're even mixing it with some of their like stuff from the Homework album and stuff. Where are they playing this from? Let's see. 8-4. Oh, it's 8-4 be. It doesn't say in the description where it actually is. Where would AR be, chat? AR. I can't figure. I'm trying to figure out from the comments here. Like, there's nobody saying that where it's actually they actually recorded the show. IMAX AR. That might even be the place. Is it New York? It actually looks like it's New York actually in the background. It would be from New York. It's amazing if you do that with the lighter, eh? It won't light up. If you use the second lighter to light up that one, use two of them together, you get a lighter. That's the way I've been doing it now, instead of going and get me light. It is midnight, Chad. It is midnight. Officially day 24. Industrial Rive 75. It's metal looking. It is metal. I know. I know. I have to get a Kana again. I had one there for ages. Good night, Nikki. Good night. I'll probably be heading to bed myself shortly. It's been heavy for the whole day. Yeah, that's definitely New York. What a show to be at in the middle of New York. What? It looks like they're at an outdoor venue. Like you can see all the buildings in the background. Like. What venue do you reckon that would be in New York, Joe? got law at the university, great. Learned to visit in Limerick. The accommodation is I've got this. She's not in the city. In addition to your Subathon is now September. Is it? It's still August, no? Isn't it? Subathon or September is actually started, has it? The offers for it are pretty shit though, right? I think it's only like a discount. It's like 3 months over or something like that. Don't know what it's official, is it? Okay. Did it tell you in the notification what the discounts actually are? Because maybe the info on it was wrong. Hey Mikey, how you keeping? Yeah, we're still going. Still going. A lot of bad weather coming through for the next week. I think we'll be pausing and it might be out tomorrow night or something if the weather clears, but I doubt it. I need a rest day at this point. Yeah. Every time I come home and tell her there's still time on the clock, she's like, what? She just shakes her head. the real impression you're doing that stuff, don't say that. Sure, you get to take a race, chat with other sons. Just gotta be a discussion. We approve. No desktop set, it sure fucking ain't. It sure fucking ain't. If the weather was better, like I'd make plans to go out and like maybe do the walk for Greenway or something, but weather's looking straight all next week as well. Maybe a game day. Watching the stream last night. What's this now? Who's this now? It's never gonna stop, is it?
Just evening it off.
Just evening it off. Didn't do a very good job at evening it. What you mean? 17 and 110? Your maths was terrible there. What did you do? 422. It should have been 312. Your maths was way off there, Trent. Thank you very much, Trent. Your maths was a bit off there. It's a good thing you're not an accountant, right? You know, surprisingly, I still have never done that. I've never actually like just straight up fallen asleep without meaning to on through. A couple of times we left it on when we were in the tent, like, but and teaser there. Donations hit 2K or something. I would say it's Sunday, but no. I don't think it's fucking the Sunday Mass ever. No trend I have. Yeah, hold on, I go stand in the church with the camera and the sound alerts and stuff. Very correct. Hey Benny, how you keeping? Where are you? We're in prison. We're in a mental prison. Where the clock just never, it's like an eternal clock. Go to sleep. We excited this haircut, so the hotel light off. Alex said, first go to race. That's dark. Oh. I know, yeah. I know, yeah, it's like 50 something. He does like about €50 on dollars, and then it goes, oh yeah, go to sleep. It is crazy, even in the camp that I forget at least if I said, oh, I thought it was worth something like that for no reason for this, I'm going to tell anyone anything. So you're what? You're right, here's dedicated. Can I help him out? Kyrie. Is that how you say your name? Kyrie? Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know any Kyries here. I've seen the name somewhere before though. Another person that's very supportive in that. Well, welcome in. I'm a bit tired at the moment, so excuse the low energy. We do IRL streams here in Ireland. We're on like day 24 now of our first ever Subathon. And we do a lot of travelling around Europe and stuff as well. We've just been out camping for the last, like, what, 2 nights again. We've probably camped out like at least a dozen nights over the last, into the Subathon. Yeah, I was up till 6 or 7 myself yesterday. 6 or 7 in the morning myself. 20 past 12 here now. We walked about 400 kilometers as well with like a 40-pound backpack on us to make it even tougher. In a tent last 2 nights we were out in the tent. Yeah, no, I'm gonna finish this smoke with this and then go into bed anyway because I'm half falling asleep here now. Do we have any of the mods there at the moment? They can look for somebody to raid first.
Staring at the sand in the baking sun. Turn and turn the season wheel. Visions of you. Time didn't heal.
Early as well.
Some restore memory. Time doesn't matter to me. Matter to me.
Carla is streaming, well that's perfect then. We'll raid Carla. If one of the mods is there. For ending, yeah. Well, it'll be ending there in a minute. Only just got here.
Keep on going till I ride my mind. The past is gone and I'm still alive.
Thank you, nerd.
Every time I hear the wind, I feel a change rolling in.
Okie dokie. So technical, well, at least tomorrow, but we might be back on Sunday. You too, Bunny. Much love to all of you. I'll be back probably Sunday, or maybe Monday. We're day 25, that was day 24, Mr. Ollie. How's that, and butters and the beans? We have some better than that. The weather's looking shit next week, but I did think of at least one idea we can do. Just go out like blackberry picking or something for one of those. Thank you all so much for the support. You are all nuts. I just don't even know what to say to you anymore. Like, it's fucking insane. Like, it seems like it was fucking months ago now since we did the Royal Canal, like. And then at the same time it feels like it's flown by, like, so. I'm starting to get very heavy around the eyes, like even today when I woke up it feels about the same. And when you have that heavy feeling all around your fucking eyes. I'm gonna have the biggest black bags. Probably do already though. Big black bags. Yeah, my eyes look like they're really bruised at this point. Hello, picked up farmer, pulled up and said he just sprayed the field, took this just so to throw away. They just sprayed and Jesus. Sure, you look gorgeous. And the Subathon is only one person. I'm not ending it. There's no ending it. We're just pausing it again. That's up to chat to end it, not me. does seem different though. Not really what seems different. Something does seem different about what? There's like, what, 2 hours and 45 minutes left on the clock, so plenty of time unless anybody wants to add time now before we end. Probably see us maybe Sunday or Monday or something. Your face, I probably fucking lost weight. Or maybe it's the beard, is it? Getting Chinese again tomorrow night. Yeah, might get to do that myself tomorrow night or something. Like, I have to have lost weight over the last few weeks, like, you know. So I'm gonna get some as well, so thank you, so. Drink some water. There's probably massive calorie deficit over the last few weeks. Cause like half the days, like we haven't even like had a proper meal. Like if you do, living off like snacks. Probably for part of the reason I feel like shit is at this point. Not eating properly. Yeah, I guess so, I guess so. China has shown me a lot of love over the last few weeks. Surprised me in so many ways, so many different people, so. Had one day off, 23, yeah. Do you want me to pause? Yeah, I suppose you can pause the clock on 2:45. No, can do it in time. Yeah, it's supposed to be a washout tomorrow and maybe Sunday as well, so I'll try to make some plans for next week and stuff. Yeah, I need to just sleep and eat now for the next day or two, so. Pause the clock, stop the clock! Pause the clock, how much longer are we gonna go for? We've pretty much done the whole of August now. Believe it or not. We've pretty much done the whole fucking month of August. But it's been a great adventure, chat, and it seems like it's still not over yet. May watch some VODs this weekend then. Well, tomorrow, yeah, that's what I said, like, there's fucking weeks, there's hundreds of hours for you to watch back now, so. Back to Henry? Yeah, because I can't keep my mouth shut. It's less energy to leave your mouth half open. I'll leave it on 39 out of 40 for watch streak. Alright, chat. We'll see you soon. Thank you all for joining us today and for the rest of the Subathon.
It ain't over yet. Yeah, raiding Carla, Mr. Nobody, okay? Oh, have you, is it Carla you're raiding, yeah? Oh yeah, okay. Alright. Good night, everybody. Wait, this will be go and come back again, yeah. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all soon. It's looking like it's coming back a lot more cry. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all soon. Have a good weekend. Thank you all. Much love. Much love. See you all soon. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Me and Kana are gonna go sleep and eat for the whole weekend. Bye bye, chat. Yeah, go say hello to Carla. Drop her a follow. Show her some love. She showed us plenty here.